that one out.
All right.
Had to get us back on the rails.
That'd be a fun RPG.
Now that we all
setting.
feel nice and warm and bubbly inside,
Yeah, time to play Dungeons and Dragons.
We shared stuff about our childhoods.
Not to be confused with the Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, I mostly
cartoon.
played video games. Let's be honest. That's like everything I did as a kid. I
played
learned to
the shit.
read because of video games.
Video games raised me.
I learned how to type
Kinda.
because of Counter-Strike.
Ma, how do I spell the N word?
My internet wasn't good enough for voice chat.
Yeah, well, like nobody used voice chat back then, really.
No,
Sure.
Yeah.
there's a lot of typing.
It wasn't until like
And-
2010 when I was actively
Yeah, you
using
had to
voice
fire
chat.
off those messages real goddamn fast.
So fast.
Oh yeah, in shooters is what always blew my mind. Like I
Mm.
can't believe that I stopped like any situational awareness so I could type "fuck you."
Yeah.
You got really good at it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the trick.
Oh my god, I'm off the rails. Yep.
All right.
Alrighty. So,
Zombie dwarves.
you guys had just routed the remaining Dwerger looters. Seems to be what
We
these
don't
guys
know
are
why
doing.
they're here.
You're not.
just know
Yeah,
that
you
they're
haven't
here.
really talked to them.
Asked many questions, yeah.
Yeah, real shoot first, ask no questions ever.
We were going to let Volkar do the question asking, and he never got a chance.
Well, you can
Well, we attacked
use them
them
like a
first. Let's
sock
be
puppet
honest.
now or something.
Look, we got someone who can speak Dwarvish.
I'm
We have a
Volkar.
ritual identify. We're good. We're good. Let's analyze the crime scenes.
Yeah, come to
Got a
think of it,
hunch.
why did we bring this guy anyways?
It was the right
Historical
thing to
context.
do.
Meet you.
It was the right. Look,
He
Absolutely.
Again,
died where he would have liked to have
it's
died.
where he wanted to have been dead.
But
And
That's
then
so
curiosity.
terrible.
Matt.
That is utter shit.
It's his whole universe. What
Are
you
you
saying
kidding
he
me?
would have rather assimilated up in the
Yeah, he
Water
he
deep?
was
fantasy world?
in a fucking Uber drive in Waterdeep. No,
The world had progressed too much.
I was frozen for 2,000 years, and now I
Not
deliver
really. That's
meals.
the sad part.
Was he frozen long enough for him to have died naturally?
Oh
I know
yeah.
dwarves live a long time.
Yeah,
He
it
lives
was-
to be like 300.
I think it was alive when wait.
I want to say he was turned to stone for somewhere between 300 and 400 years, if I remember correctly.
It's not Galir. What's the king's name?
Miller?
Malaire. God damn it. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. He's been a stone statue for a pretty freaking long time.
Yeah.
fuck is that?
But like, I don't know. He probably could have found perfectly fine life among other dwarves. Not one where he died.
Toss him in the dwarf enclosure.
What happened has happened.
Where is Aladar?
I
Have
was
you seen him?
following Tick. That's what I was
Bartok.
doing.
Have you seen the Bard?
No.
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 I perhaps heard him.
Didn't you?
Have I seen Aladar?
Yes. Have you seen Aladar?
Yeah, he was on the wall, but I don't know where he went. I was
Fuck.
focused on the footprint. I saw like a Duragar. Like,
Do you have
over,
Did you have an immovable
Dweger?
rod?
What's the word again? Dweger?
Sword.
Dweger. Yeah, Dweger with a hard
Dweger?
R.
Yeah, I saw one of them like right over here, and he looked at me and gave me
Uh-huh.
like the I'm kissing my fingertip look, like sign, and then he disappeared. I think they ran away.
Like he was thanking his god.
Yeah, like after like a 3-point shot.
So basketball's canon in this universe, at least among dwarves.
Yeah, and the dwarves are really good at it. They're
Yeah.
renowned for their basketball skills.
Yeah, it's because height doesn't matter as long as the dwarfs can shoot from at or behind the 3-point line.
Our sports deity, Muggsy Bogues.
They can't dunk, but their fundamentals are really good.
Yeah.
Oh, you're killing me.
You're
me.
killing me.
I'm just getting hit with axes in my ankles.
Look, I can feel in my bones that I have used a lot of magic today.
Do you mean like the zombie bones and like the skeleton bones, or like
No, I don't
your
I'm
actual?
sorry. Do you feel this tentacle? And Krennet like waves his hand like back and forth through this
Not
ghost
at
tentacle.
all. It's
Yeah,
not
I
mine.
don't feel the zombies either. It did cost me something
Yeah, what did
to
you do with the
renew
zombies?
them.
Did you just like
Can you
send them?
Can you control them, or like when they go around the corner, what happens?
I can control them.
I'm sorry.
I give them-
I meant other C word. I meant communicate with them.
I can't. There is no dialogue. If that's what you're worried about,
Can you will them from around a corner?
yes,
All right. Do they respond?
yes.
That's why I thought you meant I can feel it in my bones. That was like shorthand for like all that shit I've got raised.
Oh, Dimjil, I also have bones. It's how I'm able to stand upright. Like my
Huh?
bones. There are my bones and there are their bones. I don't feel it in their bones. I feel it in my bones.
All right, Credit, you're tired. I got it.
I might have one
Are
more
you looking
third
for
level
Aladar
spell.
because of his tiny hut?
Well, I don't think he'd call it tiny, but I
It's
think he'd call it
adequate
sufficient.
sized.
Can I just like scream
Aladar's
Aladar?
adequate hut.
Can I
That's
just yell?
That's actually
Aladar?
really good. We're renaming the spell.
Aladar's actually not
Don't
that
tell
small hut.
Leomund.
Actually,
Yeah.
not that small.
adequate hut.
Aladar's actually it's a lot bigger on the inside hut.
It's not the size
It's
that matters.
bigger.
It's the.
It's a grower.
Do you have? Did I hear you say something about an immovable rod, Dimjil?
No,
Okay, good.
I think Tick has one. I could be wrong though. No, I said I'll yell real loud for Aladar, and then I do it.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Do not.
Yell,
No, come on. Just hold-
Aladar.
Actually, just listen. If you could just let me just perceive for a second before you scream. I have the zombies walked up there to the door, not quite touching it, just standing right outside of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
is that
there's
the plan
people
for the...
in that door, right?
There
We're
are
name one of those zombie dwarfs to Volkar.
I think I may have meta knowledge that at least one Dwegar made it into that door.
Is that where they were going?
What's a...
I mean, it's
med-
where one of them went.
Well,
Obviously, this level is
we should
huge.
just put a trap on the outside of that door and then walk away.
Well, that's what the zombies are serving for. Do you have a trap?
Let me check.
I can be a trap.
Well, I mean, technically, if we're using a person, that's an ambush. I'm thinking more like a mechanical trap, not like
Dick
a
is in the corner, holding back
mechanical
spears.
or magical, or like not so much like ambush on the other side of the door.
So, do you
Like
have a bear trap? Do you
like
have a quick
Oh, those things are
do you want to dig a
so
hole and
heavy.
fill some of it with poop and some of it with sharpened bamboo sticks?
That's not a bad idea.
I
What would you call something like that?
I think it starts with a D, but otherwise it escapes my memory. Dungi something maybe. Feel like I've heard about.
I have a tinder box.
Oh my god.
I have all these jewels.
I don't want to hear about your box.
I've got all these jewels. I've got a little bag of flour we could put on top of the door to have it like rip open when they like come through.
We got you good, you fuckers.
If they're invisible, I mean, you wouldn't be
Oh, yeah.
laughing,
Prop
and
the bucket up.
it'd save you some of your magic bone energy,
Bone vitality?
your bone
Is that what
energy.
you're going? Yes, yes.
I've got ink, a little bag of sand, maybe not as effective as the flour. No,
What
I
I'm
don't have
hearing you
any
say
traps.
is no.
She's
Okay,
like
good.
she's like going through, but like patting her, like clearly I'm not hiding, anything on my person.
Dress doesn't have pockets.
Yeah, this dress ain't got pockets.
What are Aladar and Tick doing right now?
Making out in a dusty hallway.
Meanwhile, I'm following him.
what are
'cause
you
I was
guys-
like, I don't know.
What do you want
I've
to be
got
doing?
yeah.
Dick was kind of hoping that the party would catch up
So are you
I
just kind of
did.
waiting?
Am I not good enough for you?
The party. You're a part of the
You can
party.
see the zombies,
Yeah.
one of
That's
which is
true.
Volkar,
Yeah, you
just
did
standing
see-
outside of this door here.
Which is even more confusing. Well, I guess, did I see you summon that? I guess I did. So, yeah.
Yeah, you might have seen or heard him casting
Well,
it.
then
Just
I would just
before
walk
you-
out.
Okay.
Tire here, so I'm on the roof.
Yeah.
20 feet.
Is
That's
that him?
fun.
Do you hear that?
Have we perceived? Can
It
we
sounds
help?
like someone's dancing on the ceiling.
Hey, dancing jackass.
So
We'll put
what-
the tiny hut up
then-
here. Good luck, assholes.
Aladar, you gotta take off your tap shoes. It always sounds like you're dancing.
They're slippers. They have spiders on them. Like your girlfriend likes.
Ooh. I believe that angle is dead. I think I'm going to have to pick a new paramour.
Yeah, she's gonna put spiders
I
in
don't.
you,
I don't
man.
like the way the dialogue tree has been going. Is
So the zombies, you want just to stand guard there?
yeah,
Or
they're
sort of
just standing there looking at the door because
Okay.
I want to talk to Tick, but I also need we should retreat and get in the hut because
I don't know. I'm pretty good
I-
on spells.
oh,
You
I'm
should
glad
take
that
a
you feel that
nap.
way.
I have a level 1. I have 2 level 2s. I have 2 level 3s.
I don't. I think last
level
time I
four.
even used arcane recovery. Like I don't even think I have. Yeah. So I have used arcane recovery. So I've even had a short rest. I just won't be very effective if we choose to pick a fight. That's all. I mean, it's your.
I mean, I
It's
don't
all
care.
of our grade. Oh, do you? Of course you care. Don't say that.
Personally, I wouldn't want to be here to begin with.
But okay, but here you are.
What's happening?
Tick. Did anybody hear that? It sounded like Tick.
Yeah, he's over in that hole over there. That secret passage leads out to over there. It's a really dumb secret passage.
I like holes.
It just
Tick, don't be
loops around
gross.
like a letter C.
Yeah, like an N.
Tick.
Huh.
Like a really short N.
Or like a U.
Yeah.
All
Maybe
right.
like a U if you're like on your head.
Yeah. What would you call that if it were like a street? Like a circle?
Like a half circle.
This is why we never get anything done.
It's
Just
all of
city
our
planners.
intelligence scores in our conversations.
My intelligence score is fine.
Everyone
That's
thinks
why
the
you
city
walked
planning
away.
don't matter until you walk through something like
This dwarf complex, maybe?
Baldur's
Hmm?
Gate.
Hmm.
They needed a city planner.
Tick, do you have an immovable rod?
I do.
Is it being used right now?
By me.
To do what?
Sit in my inventory.
Could we put it on this door here? And then flee this place before they, I don't know.
You want me to leave my golden rod?
Oh, maybe not. Let's just leave this place. Try to find somewhere where we can hide.
I'm gonna start
so that we
casting
can-
tiny hut right here.
Don't do it right here. Don't do it
Why
right
not?
here. Why would we do it right here?
Why not?
They can turn invisible. Who knows if they can sniff out invisibility? They'd get
They
right
can't
in the
enter
hut.
it.
That
Whoa!
is true.
What if we put the tiny hut up against the door and just save on the immovable rod?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, just
The tiny hut's really like a broken thing. Like you have to basically use dispel magic to get through it.
Yeah.
What do we know?
What are we gonna do? Shoot dispel magic through a keyhole?
Aladar, for the last time, don't give the gods any ideas, please. It's
Oh, I
your
did
lips
have.
to-
Speaking of stupid ideas, I had a thought. Just
Hey,
meta DM chat where counterspell is not a very fun spell, especially for the players. Like if the monsters use it on you.
hmm
I was like, what if in order to counterspell it was predicated on a dexterity save as well? So if they wanted to use it, they would have to be like fast enough to pull it off. Anyway,
I
just a
think-
thought I had earlier.
I mean, like, what if you could cancel your
So with
spell?
layers?
You know, if you could do spell cancel.
I kind of like the idea of
Just to bait
dexterity
out
being
the-
part of your
Yeah.
reaction.
Like
Yeah.
feint.
Well,
Obviously, this would not be for players, just monsters. But
Okay.
but the thing is, like,
Oh.
bigger spells have that safety guard if you have to make a check anyways. So
yeah,
if they use a basic counter spell on your level 5 spell, they have to make a save to see if it even works, or make a check to see if it even works.
yeah, but
So-
you know, it's just one of those things that just not fun when your cool big spell gets canceled, right?
No, absolutely.
some-
But like, that's the nature of the game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It
Personally,
doesn't
it's
happen
never
that
bothered
often
me.
because, like, from all the monsters I've seen, very rarely do they get counter spell.
I think about that Muriel fight.
Yeah.
That
He's a
had
big
some-
exception, but yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
like there is a few, but like it's
Yeah.
not like rampant.
You guys just don't run up against a lot of casters. But,
yeah, like but like all the drow casters we fought, none of them had
I was
counter
gonna
spell.
say, wait a minute, Rotharm would
Uh,
disagree.
I think
Yeah.
most of them do. They just didn't end up using it too much.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Counter
doing
spell
other
is
stuff.
like iffy because you have to like even though you're the DM and you know what we're casting, you have to go from that character's perspective. Do they know they're doing something big or not?
Mhm.
And if like that's part of our risk too. It's like
Quickly,
What are they
cast
casting?
Power word win.
you really shouldn't tell us what they're casting until we've decided to either counterspell it or not. You know.
Mm, Power word
Well, no, because
kill.
like the mage that is aiming to counter it is recognizing like, oh, those symbols or words that they're doing mean
If
you
they know that spell or
Oompa
they've seen it
loompa
before.
doopity-doo.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
cast
yeah,
Power
yeah,
word.
yeah.
Fuck you.
But if it's like a wizard spell, I'm a bard. How would I know?
Hmm.
You know.
I think there is something to say about the idea of like arcane magic and all of its breadth and complexity, and recognizing when someone is on their way to casting something that is going to absolutely probably fuck you up.
Like, oh man, they're punching in.
You
a
might not know
really
what it
long
is, but you might know that
call-in
it's
code.
bad.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like seeing a hell diver like, kick in a very long code.
Uh-huh.
Like you know something bad's coming.
Yeah. But,
Okay. So we
anywho,
want a long rest? Is that the plan?
I would like to long rest before we try to pick a fight, if
let's-
possible. These
uh,
thralls,
We
you
worried
know,
about
the
them.
dwarf included, are under my
ambushing us?
control for 24 hours.
Okay, let's go into this room over here and
Okay,
up the
now you're
doors.
talking sense here.
we know
Back
at least we
away.
don't think there's a secret passage in this one. And
No, everybody in before I close the door.
I'm trying to close the
Everybody
back
in
door.
the tiny
Everybody
door,
in.
the tiny hut.
Everyone. Yes,
think
if you
this
want to,
room,
if
right?
you want to sleep,
Yeah.
perchance to dream.
I dream of electric Aladar.
For what it's worth, this seems adequately sized.
Yeah.
Dream-
and
wow,
over
you guys
here we
closed
can make
different
our little
doors.
tiny hut.
Dream of
Um,
bipedal cyborg.
Dimjil,
horse
did you want
sheriffs.
your
Bipedal dream.
tentacle in here so that you could massage your shoulders?
It's not mine.
I can massage your
I-
shoulders if you want.
I barely even control these. You mistake sort of like the control I have. I just kind of get like angry and things break or get hurt. It's a lot less of like this is mine and I control it.
I see where your confusion is with my thralls, as it were. Okay.
Prestidigitates all the gold bleeding out of her eyes and ears.
Bartok, your helmet. Do you mean to have all the food caked on there on the front? You could take the helmet off to eat.
I certainly would like to. He's very sheepishly admits.
Wait.
As you he sort of brushes off some of the food caked around the bottom of the.
You want us to try and
Oh.
help get the helmet off?
I think
the
he's
food
like
is-
a kid who just got like a new hat, and he's just like he's really into how he looks. You know,
He's like sleeping with it on and shit.
I was
Yeah,
wondering
like-
what that smell was.
this
It's
is me
awful.
now. He's like Dimjil. It's not just a phase. Okay.
He definitely
If-
seemed more confident with it on.
I mean, Pighelm Bartok is a whole new Bartok. You know. I mean, just look at his
I'm
Face.
beautiful. He strikes a pose, and like
You
a
could
bit
call him
drops.
Boar Talk.
I suppose I
Talk.
had that coming.
I like it.
Could you be? Maybe he could be some sort of caped crusader, freeing the dungeons below Waterdeep, fighting against the dangers that might be inflicted against regular civilian life. Bortok.
Why would a new helmet make him a caped crusader? Wouldn't he need a cape?
Well, he already has a cape. He sort of crusades. I mean, I don't know if you've taken a holy oath of sorts, but here you are wielding a sword, fighting for a purpose. You have a cape, you have a mask. I mean, you're halfway there. You know, we've heard, well, no, some
We
of
had
us have met a caped crusader of sorts in Waterdeep.
We had crusaders show up at our family home once at the
Oh my
entrance to the
God, what-
cave.
Truly, I don't know what I am without the mask.
They missed the sign
fair.
saying no soliciting. They walked across the moat and the drawbridge, and then it fell apart because it was designed to, and then they died in this sort of
It was designed.
trapped moat that we had. So
Oh my God. Okay.
crusading really doesn't help a lot if you can't read this sort of like local language.
Were
They
they trying
didn't
to
do a
take
crime.
back some sort of holy land that your
No,
people
they
had
actually came
possessed?
with a bunch of like holy books. Or like
I don't know what. To
I think they
Still a
were
bunch
like
of Mormons.
they were profit peddling.
Like they had a prophet who they were trying to proselytize onto you.
Or
Well,
were
they
trying
didn't
to
get
make
that
fun.
far. We imagine when they're trying to peddle the
Well, I know you had the drawbridge trick.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't even know the thing happened. We just like normally the drawbridge like breaks away and you find like a bear or something, and people got-
Solicitors shall die.
yeah,
Hmm.
that's what happens when you arrive after hours unannounced, I guess.
Okay. Well, that's a great story. Anyways, Bartok.
Mr. Credit.
Um.
Though a part of me yearns for a destiny as Bortok, I fear
Warthog.
I
Yeah,
fear
that's
this
right.
helm may be more trouble than its absolutely gorgeous exterior might suggest.
Oh.
Wait, do you need help taking that off? Is it stuck?
He
Are you
when you
embarrassed?
ask for help, he immediately says, "Please, God, help!" Like there is some part of him that like desperately wants this off that somehow stuck through.
I can help.
Is it stuck around your ears? Like, is it uncomfortable to sort of pry it off? Do we need to like grease you up? Like,
No, I think I know what's up. But I mean, look at the food around his face. Do you think anyone would do that to food? Like,
Would I choose
It
to look
diverts his
like this?
gaze.
I mean,
Beat.
Probably.
I thought it was an interesting style choice, but I thought you were just very excited about your helmet. To be honest,
I
thought
mean-
it was just you now. You know.
How could I not be? Bold fashion choices, bold combat choices. Truly,
Yeah, I mean, I
Fuck.
thought it was sort
Jeffrey
of,
made the man.
Bartok, will you kneel?
Vic begins rummaging in his bag for a bunch of tools.
Yes, Bartok gladly takes the knee
I'm not very tall.
to Dimjeel.
I dub thee.
Bow your head down,
He does so.
and she's going to cast remove curse and like touch like the back of the helmet.
You think it's cursed? This is clearly a mechanical nature.
Uh,
I don't
Bartok
know.
I mean,
You-
I've got my head stuck in things. It's nothing to be ashamed about.
with like sort of slow hands, not quite ready to be disappointed because whether you guys noticed or not, he has tried to take this thing off basically every time he gets a chance. It's uncomfortable. It stinks.
Vic
It's
has believed you
it
every single
stinks.
time you've lied
It
about it.
stinks, really.
So this is news.
and he's going to try and remove it. What happens?
After Dimjeel casts Remove Curse, you find that you can slide the helmet finally off of your very sweaty and itchy head.
Oh God, what's that smell?
What? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna roll Constitution. Like removing a cast, but on your face.
Yeah.
All right. I think
He's been
Dimgil vomits. It's
fighting in this thing, and
I had
There's
a
like a bunch
cast
of
on
food
for
on the
6
inside of
months.
it.
Oh my God.
Dimgil does not want to puke in front of everyone, but she's not talking, and her mouth is like wired closed.
Bartok notices and just offers the interior of the helm.
Oh, that makes it so much worse.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it was worse.
Nasty.
There's a residue in there.
No, he is still joyously cackling, and then realizes he's holding a helm full of vomit, and like
Yeah,
very
she's
elegantly
gonna
sets it-
drop that and just sort of run to the corner. Probably. Is this the tiny hut?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's where all they're
All right.
standing.
Yeah, I think he's putting up a hut in the
Right on, because that has to be
somewhere.
centered.
Oh,
on
it has to be
me.
centered on you, right? Yeah.
Throw open the helmet. I think that's what started all this.
Bartok also looks horrified. My friends, I must apologize for my gruff and brash demeanor.
What?
I feel I may have gotten us into dangerous situations, and while certainly I
You're not
do
gruff.
appreciate the opportunity to protect my friends, I would
wonder.
rather not pick fights that
Ooh.
necessitate it. I do. Please accept my humblest apologies. And he looks very sort of ashamed.
What are you talking about?
Six lost.
Oh, it doesn't move with
don't
me. It's just
understand.
centered on me when I place it.
Yeah. I was just making sure it didn't clip into like the walls or whatever. But I realize you can also adjust the height.
Ooh.
Oh,
like a wait, independent of the
Yeah. So like it's set to 10, and then using the
egg.
same control to move it up and down. Yeah. Anyway.
Trying to stick his head out of the tent. Bartok,
Mr.
if you were more brash, it was a marginal increase in brashness. Did
I am pleased. Yes. Please.
Hey, it's classic bar talk. Rash tactics.
And he is going to God, have we encountered a cistern or any source of water?
Well,
Yes.
I have a thing that sprays water if you need it.
Perfect.
Yeah, Aladar has a source of
exactly.
water, and he did
Yeah.
also in this other
That's right. I
room
did.
fill up one or more bathtubs.
All 3 of them was the plan.
Yeah.
oh, it's like a dishwash and then like clean, rinse, and
3
sanitize
compartment
to
sink.
yeah.
Yep. Okay.
One's
So
full
that
of soap.
he keeps
One's
using
full
himself,
of.
and disappears for 5
Soap,
minutes.
sanitized,
Do as you
clean wash.
Yeah, clean wash. Worked at a land center and we wanted to sell like pre-made pizza from the pizza place above us. And the health code said that we had to have a 3-compartment sink.
yeah.
I don't think we ever used it. I think it was used like once. Because it was like, we're not
That sounds
watching
right.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just one of those gotta be
Yep.
up to code.
They literally bring them down in a box and we sell them in the box. It's like, fuck off.
You don't
Don't
wash
wanna
the
help
box.
that, You wash the cardboard box.
Terrible for the plumbing. Okay. So also, now that you're in this room looking around, Crinit and Aldar shove this heavy wooden work table in front of the door, which should
I can't
prevent-
pass the strength check. That ain't
most,
happening.
I mean, it's not super.
I wasn't
heavy.
worried about the other one because I figured Tick would employ, I don't know, the immovable rod maybe to the other door.
Oh yeah, I mean if we're just
Honestly,
camping here,
we shouldn't secure the room at all. To be completely honest with you.
Oh, because it'll like give them an idea.
Yeah, because if they go to test the door and they see it's locked, they're going to set up traps and ambushes on the outside. But if they
Well,
open the door
then-
and see that there's no one in here, then
Maybe
they'll
they'll.
move the fuck on.
I don't know. We've got zombies outside keeping an eye, right?
An eye is a loose term.
Keeping a socket out.
They
Yeah, what-
are. I
what
mean,
kind
it's
of-
just a.
What kind of like alert would you get if?
I mean,
Taking
I
them
would
under
know if they're
attack.
being harassed, I guess.
Get a
Okay.
tweet.
But I can't see through their eyes.
Mm.
Right. Okay, so barring the door or no?
I'm against it,
At
but I
at
leave it up
Aladar's
to
insistence, we will not bar the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're not barring the door then.
I mean, keep them closed by all means.
Vic
You're,
really holds on to his rock.
strategic
But they also have a
advisor.
Zorn that can go right through the wall, so like barring a door does nothing anyways.
The man makes a good point.
Okay. After you, or maybe while during the process of setting up camp in here, this room, looking around, seems to be another workshop, although not destroyed like the other one.
Ooh. Because immediately
Several tables, full of stones and tools and things are just kind of like left where their workers just kind of like got up in the middle of whatever they were doing and left their stuff there. There's a lantern hanging off of a chain roughly above each one, and then in this corner here is like a now cold forge and anvil and such.
Can we see what they were working on?
Sure.
I mean, it would take like hours and hours for a forge to cool down, I would think.
Well, not that the Dweger weren't. It was like the long ago dwarves.
Yeah. So like the Dweger weren't working on anything.
No. But whoever's workshop this was, let's see here. Okay, I'm assuming Tick is poking around.
Yeah.
Let's have an investigation roll.
All right. General investigation, or can I zoom in?
General, just to like find things that aren't tiny.
That's gonna be a 21.
Nice.
You pretty easily locate a set of. Wait, I was just reading it. Where was it? A set of jeweler's tools and a set of tinkerer's tools.
Well,
Sounds like two people
both
have cool
in-
items.
Both in really good condition.
gimme.
It seems like the time spent idle here has not affected their durability at all.
Gimme Jeff. Gimme Jeff. Oh wait, I guess.
I was gonna say, I was sort of multitasking for a second. Did we rest already?
Not yet.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You're
Or
about
going
to. Just kind of figuring out what everybody was doing while Aladar was setting up the hut.
I'm drinking. That's what I'm doing.
Tick will let Dimajil know. Look,
Are you
More
sharing that
jewelers.
with me?
more jeweler's tools.
No,
Maybe.
I mean, I already had a set. I already had a
we
set.
can have. I
like
mean, if
I'm
you
like
want,
doing
we
the
can throw 'em
math.
in-
How much can I share?
Alright.
You know?
I can throw it in the storage unit.
All right, in case I
Oh, it was-
lose
did
mine.
you-
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay. Tick's actually going to add them to the bag of holding instead.
Okay. Makes sense.
Jeweler's tools.
Actually
And
makes
then
more sense.
another set of tinker's tools. Sick.
All kinds. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to hang up on Discord and reconnect. Hold on a sec.
All right.
That guy.
Book of Alchemy is like one of the coolest items.
The what of alchemy?
The
Oh,
alchemy
mug.
jug.
Yeah, jug,
'Cause it's
and
like-
it doesn't require a slot, right?
No, It's basically
mean-
just here's 4 gallons of beer every day. Okay.
I'd control that water.
have to
but
be
it
beer?
would be,
Can it be
it would
wine?
cost me,
It
and
can be
then I
wine,
don't
but you
have
get
water.
less.
Oh fuck.
And Aldor
But
is
it
more of
can
a
perhaps
beer
just
man.
create.
How many gallons?
4 gallons of
4?
beer or 1 gallon of wine.
One
How much
14
Carlo
ounces
water?
of acid.
or a
Much-
pony cake.
Huh.
Or half an ounce of basic poison. Or a gallon of honey. Or 2 gallons
like-
of mayonnaise.
That's a weird one.
That's my
It's
favorite
just
one.
weird that it's specific about it.
Imagine having to waterboard an enemy that you've captured with
Oh,
2
I would use the
gallons of
decanter of
mayonnaise.
endless water for that. That's infinite water. There
Dude,
is
I
no
like it.
limit to how much water comes out of it.
Well, that one sounds nice. What about the rate? What's the sort of flow rate on that?
On the water, I can have it produce 1 gallon per turn, so 6 seconds. Or I can
Okay.
have 5
Gallon.
gallons, and it's a fountain.
I was picturing like maybe trying to have like a pocket full of like a tidal wave, and that's just not it.
There's Geyser, which is 30 gallons, which you could spray people with that,
Tidal wave.
that causes them to have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
I got something kind of like that.
It's so cool. It's such a cool little item that, like,
Yeah, it is the definition of a great
Yeah.
adventure tool. So
Yeah.
many options, so many
doesn't
things.
require
you can do.
infinite water. Water problem solved.
Dimjil looks at Bartok. It's like I think I can do something kind of like that, but it's no geyser. Bartok, I'm gonna try and hit you, okay?
You're welcome to try.
Yeah.
And she's gonna close her eyes and concentrate real hard, and then you're suddenly gonna get hit with like just like an invisible force, and you have to make a strength saving throw.
I'm going to use my cutting
right.
words to lower his saving throw. A D8.
He's not
That's
gonna do
minus
it.
7.
Minus
Oh,
7. Oh
seven.
shit, dude, because it was a DC 17.
Okay.
So you're like, he's going to duck when he needs to dodge.
Nope.
Nope. So you can willingly fail this, but you're moved 5 feet away.
At this point, he's basically pushed out of the door of the tent.
Yeah.
Like,
Whoa.
he stumbles
Stumbling
back
out.
in, and he's just got the biggest grin on his face. And he says, "Do it again."
Like a cat
All right.
that likes to be tossed.
It's a bonus action. I could do it again. Okay. Gonna try it again. Yeah, just whoom.
He is so unused to being like movable as an 8-foot tall creature that he is nothing short of delighted.
Definitely like the cat you like push away and it slides on the floor and it runs back. And
Yep.
That's exactly.
All right.
Awesome.
So you are concealed in Aladar's adequate hut.
I renamed it in my spell book.
Perfect.
Good.
It's canon now.
Adirondack.
What about it?
Adirondack of adequacy.
Adirondack
Oh.
is a chair.
Oh, what am I thinking of?
Oh no, yurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that doesn't start with an A.
No, it sounds cool though.
Gonna find a way to cram Adirondack into my spell descriptions.
The dwarf is fairy looking Adirondackly.
Reminds
Adirondacally?
you of an Adirondack. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that was weird.
that come in-
Successfully
wait.
long rest.
was that minor illusion that
Yeah,
warbled
kind
like
of.
that? That's weird.
It's having a very emotional violin moment.
Yeah, kind of distorted out for a minute though. Yep, make sure that doesn't happen again. All right. The plan is to take a long rest, correct?
Yes.
It sure is.
Okay. Is anyone? I know you are concealed from the outside in this, but is anyone standing watch?
I mean, Tick would go on a watch. Tick would go on a watch.
I'll
I
have
need
one.
8 hours. I'm sorry. I'm the
sleeping.
one that's suffering here.
I
Oh.
made the hut. You guys figure it
Bartok would
out.
happily take watch.
Okay.
Rest, my friends.
I think I need to rest to get. I only need one spell slot, but I think I need to rest to get it full. I need my full beauty sleep.
You can stay in the hut to watch. You don't need to be out of it.
Yeah, because you can see
Oh,
You can
see
see
out,
out
of
of
it,
it.
but
Yeah.
it's like
But yeah, he would absolutely do that. Would that just be mechanically a short rest?
no, you still get a long rest, but like if you're trading off like
Yeah.
a
It
watch
just means
order
that we're
with
taking
somebody.
more time to do it technically.
Oh well, I'll do my
That's
part
all.
then.
Okay, and
Instead
those
of like,
you
if
who
we all
are,
slept, it would be 8 hours. But then since we're doing like a watch, it's like, okay, we need 4 people to take 2-hour increments to watch.
So let's have some perception rolls from Dimgil and Bartok, and I guess Tick too if you're gonna trade off as well.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Got a passive of 15 and an
Up,
active.
as per usual, the Watchmaster.
17.
Okay.
Oh boy, I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Damn, Jim.
So boring.
Wow.
So long and forever taking.
I like having really good skill checks and being like, I'm not going to do any of that. I have a plus
I
6 in
need my beauty
perception.
rest.
But I've got to
Um,
maintain this hut.
Okay.
Oh,
Question
it's just so
for
hard.
I think mainly Dimgil.
Hold on. Here's Dimgil.
Uh,
Okay, the gem, or maybe multiple gems. Like there's the one that you tossed out to get the Zorn's attention.
I grabbed it again.
You grabbed it. But with that one, and I guess maybe any of the other ones that you've been collecting, are those just on your person in like a coin purse, or are they in like a bag of holding or something?
They're not. I don't have a bag of holding. They're definitely not in a bag of holding. I have those all in like a little like pouch. So they're like a little like, you know, like valuables pouch, but not like coin purse
Mm-hmm.
per se. So like it's sort of like a secondary bag to like a backpack.
Okay.
Oh, wait, do I have to wear a back? Oh fuck, I didn't wear a backpack. I didn't have it equipped.
I think you do have
have
to
your
set
arms
it
full
with-
of shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it
Carrying
technically I
your
didn't have
backpack the
any
whole
of my
time.
pouches equipped. Does that mean that
Yeah.
nothing in there was weighing me down?
His
Yeah,
arms are not full of shit. His ass is full of shit.
not a huge deal because default.
I don't.
carry
I mean,
stuff is
kind of. I
crazy.
try and keep it. I keep it real, but like my strength is not good, so
Uh-huh.
I'm actually really kind of curious now. All right, weight carried 88 pounds, unencumbered. My carrying capacity is 90 pounds. I'm good.
Whoa.
I'm good.
Okay. While you guys are resting, Dimgil, on your watch, you kind of nod off, and you wake up to something kind of tugging at your side, and you see, looking down, there is the bizarre, sort of rock-like, clawed hand of what's likely a Zorn reaching up through the floor, grabbing at your gem pouch.
Gimme.
Oh fuck!
Come on.
It's like grabbing at it, or it's like got the bag and it's like pulling it away.
Yeah, it's pulling it away, but
Okay. I have a dagger. Again, she's like onto the Zorn, like give it what it wants, but like I want my shit. Like I think that she's
I
got
want my shit.
Actually, no, because she would have moved the black pearl of the undead detection to a more like prominent, like
Like a
visible area.
usable
Yeah.
Yeah.
place you could actually get to it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, scrambling for the bag. I think that she might try and salvage it, but it's also sort of like there's a shark on your boat and it's grabbing the chum bucket. You
Mhm.
might not want to get your hand next to it. Like it's.
Okay.
I think she's going to let that go and like make
Yeah,
sure it's not
and
tied
just
to
sort
her.
of it all happens very fast, but she just looks down, is like, "Oh, geez," and then it like loop through the floor.
Yeah, she
disappears.
picks her feet up, like maybe she's on a stool, like don't like floor's hot lava,
Yeah.
and like just curls up and like against like the wall and like is like trying to make herself as small as possible.
And do you alert the party to any of this?
I don't think so. She's I think terrified right now of like, oh god, like again like she doesn't know what a shark is, but it's like a shark fin just came out of the ground and it ate my bag.
Ate some, collected some
They
gems.
got the minds in a bag of holding.
Yeah, if it were any gems in like an extra dimensional space, they would not be able to detect. But
Okay, I'm deleting my gems.
okay,
Question:
yeah,
does it care about the gem lodged in Sart?
it might.
Yeah, does it care about the gems in Tyrila's hilt?
It might.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Since Dimsy witnessed this and already has done some checks on Zorn, do you want to do another nature or Arcana, whichever is better for you? For Dimgil?
Oh, me? Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry. Nature or Arcana? Well, that's the same. Nature. 17.
All right,
looks
that's
like.
pretty good. Yeah, this event reminds you that Zorn have a really uncanny ability to sniff out valuable gems. They're like bloodhounds for them.
She's definitely thinking like that is a good trade. Damn, my gems are gone. And sort of making like a mental note to find some way to fix that in the future.
Okay.
But she's sort of like back to like, all right, just
Back to poverty.
all right, back to poverty again.
Guess I'm poor.
Yes, I'm poor again. Things were starting to look up. Now, hard times are back.
Gimme.
Yeah, I have 0 gold too, so I feel you.
This level is removing loot from the party.
Yeah. Oh god, was it Elden Ring did that? Like some like NPC that like was it the first castle you would if you died anywhere in this castle
Yeah,
there
he
was
would
like a
rob you of like 10%.
Yep.
but it wasn't clear that it was happening. Like people
Mhm.
were like when it was happening they're like I keep losing money and I don't know how. It's like yeah, some NPC you meet just happens to do it, and if you, I think, end up like confronting him or killing him, he has all like so much cash on him.
You can keep
Anyways,
finding
so
him
you-
like following you throughout the castle.
Yeah,
And the whole time he's looting other corpses, so
Mhm.
So they
you know, if
do
you
kind
put
of
two
give
and
you
two
a hint.
together.
not explicitly. It definitely, I didn't know it was happening until I read on on Reddit or
Mhm.
something
yeah.
that it was a thing. Like
I was just
I would have
bugging
had no idea.
At launch.
Yeah,
I was just
Yeah,
like,
like when
"Oh,
you and
there's
I
a
were going through the
bug."
castle, I'm like,
there's
I thought
no
I had
sign.
more.
Yeah.
Okay. So other than the Zorn pickpocket, your rest is not disturbed. You guys get the benefits. However, upon waking, Krennet, you do not detect the presence of your zombies anymore.
While I was asleep, they've disappeared.
We hold a funeral
I-
for him.
It will have to be later.
Because he clearly gave
Uh,
more of a shit about the zombies than he did that dwarf you led here to die.
You know, got a real sour attitude, Laudar.
Well,
This is
and
where he
hungover.
wanted to go. This is what he wanted to do. He wanted a good death, and we let him have one.
So when a child wants to drink an entire vial of poison because it's purple, you let him?
He's technically
not
not dead
child.
anymore.
Someone from
He's-
thousands of years ago doesn't have the sophisticated intellect that we do.
He's temporarily not dead currently.
I
Well,
saw
now
him ripped in half.
double
That's
dead.
pretty dead.
Oh yeah, how did you work that out?
It was not pretty.
No, I mean like Krenit. Like how'd that work?
Just kind of like make the spine and sinews reassemble themselves and some.
Flex
Kind
tape.
yeah, flex
No.
tape. That's the answer.
Flex
Pretty.
tape.
Yeah, I
Part of
gotta
his wizard
re-roll my.
kit.
I gotta roll my wands of recoveries. How are
Yep.
they?
So replenish your spell slots. Roll your.
How many more dead Dweger are there out here?
2d6. Okay, the first one will be my completely empty one.
Let's see.
Fine.
There
And my
is
second one.
one that you know about that you guys
Okay.
that you guys felled.
Yeah.
Tick and Dimjiel probably know where a few others are.
Mean mine.
Well,
Oh yeah. Speaking of, so we did a long.
I'm gonna
rest, right?
I'm gonna
Yep.
prepare some spells here. I think for a second.
What was the fun
4
one that
and
we forgot last time that we want this time?
We get boldness and transformation. Okay.
I don't know.
Cast a level 5
Ooh,
charm person
boldness.
and try to charm 4+ targets. Actually, 5.
That's a cool trick.
Which the main reason I like having the loot is it makes charm person actually usable in combat.
Wait, the loot?
Yeah, the loot I have, DOS loot, is it gives you
Oh,
advantage on
that's
charming people.
Loot.
Are there still dead Dweger around that we can see? That we
Well,
know are
not
there?
in this room.
Yeah, you know of this one here. Tick
Eh.
could lead you to some other ones.
Yes. Wait. Yes. If we want.
Why?
You know, why are we looking for dead people?
Don't worry about it.
Wants more bodies.
That makes
for-
me worry about it actually a little bit more.
That makes me worry more.
On the wall. It really used to
Ooh.
be on the wall.
Oh,
I keep getting all these headaches and my nose keeps bleeding.
I guess I didn't mention it. Actually, before we've done our long rest, since I had the slots, can I store a spell inside Ham 3?
No, I keep slapping your hand when you try to.
Yeah, what
With
do you
it.
want to put in them?
I want to put in
I mean, do you want me to give it Dimension Door? I had the slots for that.
yeah, why not?
All right, I give
we'll
it
do
Dimension
Dimension
Door.
Stick
This
Dimension
fourth level's
Door
the
in
highest
there.
you can go, right?
Something like that. Let me see.
I had a 5th level and I could give you fucking like
4th level.
mask your wounds. Yeah, it's
fourth
a
level.
5th.
Yeah. Okay. And is it a new day? That means the Wand of Fireball. A D6
Gains
plus
another
1.
1.
Fuck you, god damn it. 2 plus
It's
1.
It's like out of batteries.
Oh,
Actually-
Let's roll for some
Yeah, I rolled my wands. I got one
Yeah.
back to full.
1d6.
I got another one, 2.
All right,
5.
I've got 6
Plus 1.
charges again, so
5 charges back on the one wand. 1, 2,
Um,
3, 4, 5. Okay. Krenit has realigned his spells. and is ready for
Are
the
we
day.
expecting
Dimgil,
a
do you want to give
problem?
us a speech?
Yammy.
Dimgil is like sort of like back turned, like not facing y'all. She's moving, but not turning around.
What's wrong
She's
with you?
turning. We have to put her down.
I sense that you're poorer than you were when you went to bed.
You look lighter.
Not in a good way. Transformation.
Eat me jewelry. Really disturbing Photoshop.
Do y'all still have? I think I saw a nightmare last night, but also I think it's real because
Yes, Dimgil, spit it
I
out.
find myself a lot lighter this morning, and just like holds up like a bag that's like been like ripped and mangled and like shredded, and it's just like whatever
You
was
still
in
have
it is
your
just gone.
charming dwarf plumpness. What are you talking about?
I mean, she's
Calling
getting
her
thinner.
fat? That's a dumb move.
She's actually real thin for a dwarf, and probably getting thinner by the day. Like,
Yeah, I should probably knock off a ration.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping to get plump.
You
I
were?
don't know if that day is. That's the dream, to grow fat and happy.
Is there some sort of corollary between obesity and happiness in your people?
Well, Credit, this place ain't helping.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Credit.
look at Credit, and Credit, like I don't know how many days you've been with him, but like it seems like there's more gray hairs on his face and in his hair like every day.
Yeah, it's two people are sort of like looking in a mirror, but it's like a two-way mirror, but like vice versa.
Yeah,
I can't
it
see
just-
myself, but I can see you, and
Credit is like in
Her
his
eyes are just
like
wide.
mid-20s and is going white at an alarming rate.
this place will eat you. She's not like outwardly like going to be like, my gems are all fucking gone. But she's like just sort of like didn't maybe sleep that much. She's definitely got like, you know, like a shredded like bag, and she's just inwardly like worried.
Okay.
Well,
Where to? The halls
Well-
outside seem quiet.
Too
Bartok,
too
come here.
quiet.
Hey.
Yes, take
This-
you with the feelings.
Take this. And Tick will extend a hand with a vial that you saw him cooking up this morning or during wake up.
oh shit, a speech. Yeah, I'll think of something.
Oh.
Oh crap! I forgot to write a speech.
You see,
I'm doing
this vial in particular has a very milky color and consistency, and you can clearly see there are thick worms or beetles that are
You
hopefully
disgust me every day.
dead.
So I'm literally just writing Beetlejuice.
There you go.
by-
So,
It-
are you giving him drugs?
You drink
Tick?
it 3 times and you summon someone.
Beetle milk, beetle milk, beetle milk.
Prentice needs to harvest blood from Dweger, please.
You know, here. He goes,
Blood.
This might not be potent enough to last into the next day, but if we think a fight's gonna break out, this will make you stronger. And he gives a little like pat.
Oh.
Well, you don't think he's strong enough? You don't believe in him?
It makes making him better, stronger. But I don't want to spend a
Stronger.
lot of money.
One can always be stronger.
I think he doubts your abilities, Bartok.
Preposterous.
By the way, you should drink it before the fight, preferably. But you know, you do you.
I think the motivational speech is Dimjil talks about sort of like loss and how we should use sort of like the memory of what's his face because I don't have.
That's
Tab.
actually
I
great.
can't tab and actually remember his name.
Volcar.
He's
Volcar.
an
I like
analogy
the
for
idea
your
that like
lost
she
wealth.
forgot his name already because he's just a commoner.
No, she's definitely dancing around it. Like she's not saying his name, but like it's clear she's talking about him. But also, it's probably you'd have to maybe do like an insight to like pay
That's
attention. But
so
she's
fucking
definitely
funny.
she's not saying the name because she can't remember it. But she's
Oh
like
my god.
she's speaking
Eleanor's
about
already forgot about him too.
she's speaking
Yeah,
about
that's so
like
funny.
using sort of like the memory of like what you have to look forward to when you get back home to make sure that you carry yourself with sort of like safety, because it's not just your own personal interests that have you like down here in this nightmare hellscape, but it's also the people who are looking forward to seeing you when you get back.
Aw.
That's her motivational speech. But also, yeah, she totally forgot his name and
Well, I'm fucking
is
depressed.
You're like the 4 heroes: Tom, Eddie, and 2 other unforgettable guys.
Those
to
Oh,
shreds, you say.
Dick and Larry.
And what about the other one? To shreds, you say.
The shreds.
The
he said.
Okay,
shreds.
By the way,
Krennet,
Stan, what should I put the potion as in my inventory?
How many temp points do we get?
Oh, it's an
Oh,
elixir of
14.
boldness, but Beetlejuice works just as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
and the speech
It
is 14 temp HP.
Damn,
Ooh.
so much,
14.
so good. Gross that you're
feel like
pulling
it
blood
should
from those
be-
guys. Fucking
Be
disgusting.
reduced for
Don't
forgetting
worry about
Volkar's
it. I
name.
need it as an exhaustible spell component. For some reason, my focus won't cover this. I have to have this part. It's very important.
What's a focus?
This amulet is a focus.
thing
It
you
allows me
don't
to
do.
focus my arcane powers.
Oh, that's stupid.
There was a
Look, imagine if you tried to cast into your fun bod spells without your loot. Huh?
how do you
Oh, I
What'd
was
you
just
do then?
saying.
Oh, imagine not being able to sing or have a lute or have hands. That's what it feels like.
Okay.
Yep.
So what are we doing? Are we going in the big door?
Filling up 2 vials worth of coagulated old Dweger blood. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's that potent of a
We're
material.
going old school. You know what? Tick. When you know, you know.
I've learned
Hmm.
when someone says don't worry about something worrying, best not to ask questions.
You know what?
Yeah,
Since
This guy gets paid.
it's
these
sort
guys
of like
have been dead
sort
for a
of
bit,
ghoulish.
how
God,
about
it's coagulated.
yeah, it might be kind of hard
Oh.
to collect in vials.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Uh,
Credit, you're
God,
real.
I don't want to
you're
have
really
to go
going.
into detail here, buddy, but like, you whatever position they're laying down on, you roll them over a bit and you poke them in the back because all the blood has started to drain towards the whatever their ground side is, right? Gravity,
It's just thicker.
and then it's just gonna come out cold
What-
and thick. Yeah,
but
it's not gonna
like
be pretty,
what,
but it's not hard.
Bartok could help.
What corpse are you rolling over?
I didn't know if there was a dead guy over here or not.
That guy here.
If
Just-
there's not, well,
Okay,
okay.
Just not Volcar.
it is not
Watch it.
Volkar, but you do
It's-
see
no, this
that
is not Volkar.
the zombies that you had left in front of the door have been dispatched.
Is there any sign of them left,
Not
or is
only
it like
dispatched.
just gone?
No,
But
no,
they've
they're
been vacuumed up.
must have come in here with a ShamWow or something. No, the corpses
Yeah,
are there,
wow.
but they seem to have been hacked up pretty good.
Turned back into corpses.
Who hacked these up?
Some hackneys.
He said it.
Did they hack the knees?
I mean, look at them. They can't walk.
I don't really want to.
Should Bartok make it a like an investigation? Just see if he can glean anything from the carnage.
Yeah. Did Nathan just get really quiet for anybody else?
How's that?
There you go.
That's
Better?
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he may have stepped back from his desktop microphone.
I moved it away from my face in order to drink beer. My apologies. Clearly, my priorities are out of whack.
He moves away from the mic to breathe.
Clip the mic onto the beer glass and
Oh my god. Okay, so headphones
Slurping
plus mic
ASMR.
plus the like beer can attachment for the helmet plus swirly straw. I'm gonna be rich, you guys.
I could have made you a straw.
where is here we go.
16.
Investigation. And I'm sorry, what were you
Oh,
trying
I'm
to find
just checking out the carnage. Trying to
Gotcha.
see if I can tell perhaps what tore them apart, or like
Oh,
does it look.
Volcar, what have they done to my boy?
You
It-
turn him into a
And
human
also
skeleton.
that, like
Hey,
he's
zombie boy.
Bartok's
I roll
still
my
pretty
eyes.
sore that he could
That
not
beautiful zombie
save
boy.
Volcar.
Okay. You can, to your eye, it is pretty obvious that they were cut down by large
Prime.
chopping implements. Perhaps,
Like some sort of dwarven axe.
perhaps an axe.
Perhaps axes.
Why would they do that?
Why would a bunch of orcs trying to
How would
survive
they-
kill zombies?
Orcs?
Orcs?
Or
Wait,
sorry,
what?
orc dwarves. Sorry.
I mean, they're Dwight.
He's a kobold. He can't tell shit apart, you know.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
Hold on, what?
They all look the same to me. I'm sorry.
He's like silence orc.
Orc with a beard. Well, no, like, but less green. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, Dingiel is
Don't-
like
don't
Dingiel's
pencil me
full
on
on
to it.
doing the meme face, like doing like
What?
what?
Butterflies.
Did they punish them or Granite? Did they do this so that you couldn't get them?
Oh, so they have been like
I-
hacked to
no.
bits.
Are you the fiend in the midst?
Yeah,
That which goes bump in the night?
They have been cut down.
I mean, for
Are you
some,
the
maybe.
boogeyman?
Not like-
not the boogeyman.
But you said like they've been hacked by
I'm
dwarven
merely-
axes, right?
Yep. Well, that
the
part
The
it would be a
Dwagger?
stretch, but definitely a large cutting weapon,
Okay.
like a
But, I
great
mean-
sword or an axe, or like
Yeah.
big chops.
Look, if we want to go through this door, great. But please allow me to be near the front when it happens, and let's not rush in if we could.
If
My
we're going
days
to the
of
door,
rushing
I'm going
in
to
are
cast
over.
invisibility on myself. Is what I'm going to do.
Are you? Oh, you have the spider climb boots. You can
Yeah.
Yeah.
just be up there.
Yeah,
can't
he's
you?
not flying. He's just walking on the ceiling.
Yep.
Do we want to go through this door? Or do we want to keep? I mean, this door looks large and scary.
Important.
What is
Important for
our-
sure.
I
Our
concur.
goal on this floor, above the table, like what are we?
To avenge Volkar's death.
As a party, we are on this floor to blank.
Find a rune. Ideally, but like, I mean, we know where the rune is. We know that the Lich has it, but we doubt he's on this floor. So we're just looking for another way down at this point.
So we're just moving downward.
Well, I mean,
Uh-huh.
I got like a side request.
Yeah. What's that?
I've got this. Oh shit! It disappeared. The little golden ticket. Along, going through my notes.
Yeah, yours is gone. Someone else has one though,
I know, but
but you
Yeah.
wouldn't might not know about it if it wasn't shared.
okay, I got it. Not the ticket, but I remember it now.
The most evil thing you could do, Kai, is hide something in my inventory.
That would be funny. So I think like we're looking for a way down, but we're also looking for old Malaire somewhere, and we can find him because we can find him somewhere where there are 4 gods standing, I guess statues or something.
Oh,
Just keep your eye out.
yeah, the riddle.
Yeah,
Uh,
keep your eye out.
What was
Something-
the
I
riddle?
gave you my riddle paper.
She's
Oh,
trying
did
to
Aladar
remember.
share it with the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to
I
remember. It's
do.
like I have it. It's 11 gates I have placed, but only one way to depart. The secret key lies encased. Behold the mountain's heart. And if you need a helping hand, old Malaire is here to guide you. Find him where the 4 gods stands, guarding secrets that seem true.
hmm.
No cheating this time,
Okay,
HB.
looking at the map, just I think, haven't we been over this way, or like hasn't Dimdil
Yes.
and
They
Tick been over
ran
here?
through there briefly after falling into
And I
a
did
trap
check
somewhere.
on I did check on some statues that were over there, and they were not the 4 gods. They were like dwarven.
Those
leaders.
ones, yes. If you guys were to backtrack over there, Dimjil would remember or recognize those as
Yeah, they're not gods.
dwarven kings,
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
I believe.
Yep.
But then they had to flee because the undead boulette came out of the ground and chased them.
And we were terrified in general. Or maybe that was just Tick.
Yeah, Dimjil fights crime and doesn't afraid of anything.
Aladar's afraid of nothing.
That's the guy who's invisible.
Invisible,
Yeah.
clinging to the ceiling.
Yep.
That's why he's not afraid of anything. 'cause
Exactly. I can leave whenever. I can leave right now, and you guys don't even know.
He's so well hidden.
So yeah, we're trying to solve this puzzle. So we're basically just sort of opening doors and then referencing the puzzle and like, does
Mhm.
anything in here match? And then like opening another door. And
Yeah, the party is overall, if you had a quest log,
Yeah.
primary quest, retrieve a runestone fragment for Laeral Silverhand.
Mhm.
You know roughly where it is and what's guarding it. But you also know it's probably not here. So kind of sub-objective that goes for probably any floor is just find the way down.
gotcha.
Yes.
Do magic push-ups to get stronger, to deal with a lich who is
Mhm.
very strong.
Yeah.
So
Is that what
strong
you put
that
in your quest log?
Hallister chooses not to engage.
I think it's more of a lazy thing.
I would
It's,
hope
it's either a lazy thing, or has something on Hallister that Hallister would prefer not to engage with.
I think Hallister honestly just sees it beneath him. It's more interesting for him to throw things at it than deal with it himself.
I would hope that that's the case.
I'm
Because
almost
if it's
certain
too
it
big
is.
if it's too big of an issue for him, then we might be
no
in
way in
trouble.
hell we could touch it.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we going to go
uh,
through this door, or are we going to
go
continue to
through the
walk
door.
around?
Yeah, a couple of people had postulated that Hallister likes to deal with things in the most convoluted, crazy way possible.
He's
Yeah.
some sort of psycho.
Okay,
Uh,
so
Door.
Is there
Okay,
a way
have
to
Ham open the door.
wait? Quick question: Is there a way to do like? Because I don't know how magic works in the sort of like classical sense.
you're a warlock.
It's not.
Do I need to provide you with a dissertation now?
I like thinking that she's just sort of like
You won't
trapped in
get
a
bonus
like.
hit points.
There's like a god sort of like observing her at all times, and then like she'll like point at stuff, and then like it dies. Like there's like a
Yeah, she has less control over it than a
Um,
wizard deliberately.
yeah. Well, I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of like in like World of Warcraft, like there can be someone just like spectating you, and then like spawn monsters in or like kill you on like that's the sort of like there's something like sort of
That's
like
called the DM.
yeah. There's something
Yeah.
sort of like along with her, and like she can point at things and they get hurt, but she doesn't really like do the sort of like casting in a classical sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What was I gonna say? Oh, can you do like a real big like illusion of closed doors? Like if these doors open towards us, could we just put an illusion of closed doors
They don't
right
open towards
on
us.
them that aren't
They open
open?
inwards.
Okay, but what if we did that and then it was confusing because you still had closed doors, but a door opened. It would really throw
Jill,
you
I
for a
don't know.
loop. Right?
Talk to the bard. He does illusions.
Wow,
I do
you did
real
so
work.
much. You do so much magic. You can't make fake doors.
Real
That's
fake
the
Yeah,
one
I
thing you
didn't
won't
study
He's a terrible
making
wizard.
real fake doors.
That's the one thing you can't do.
I'm
doors.
sorry. Let's watch you damage something, bard.
I did. I killed that one.
Why, why are you
Yeah.
attacking him? I'm not even attacking you. I just said I'm surprised that you can't make a door.
This sounds like a prank that I used
I
to
can
play
make
on
a
my little
door,
sister
but
when I was
not
a
a
kid.
door this large.
Well, okay, not one
This
out of
door
bones
is
and
too
bodies.
large for my abilities. Do I want
Yeah,
to
this
make?
would be a little tall.
I
for
could
a,
if I wanted
illusion.
to.
Okay, I'm just
I
asking.
could make a little Dimgeel. I
It's
could
just
make
a
a little Dimgeel, all sprite of foot,
It's just
walk
a
through the door because
question.
that's the kind of illusion I can make. But this door is too big, and with the way Mistra has decided to make magic
Oh,
work means
hey,
that I
hey,
can't
hey,
make a door that big.
hey, can I roll like persuasion to get him to chill? Whoa, whoa, big
Clearly,
guy.
we've touched a nerve.
All right, I got a +9 and I still only rolled 13. Whoa. Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
All
I
right.
just
The shit I do for this party.
Okay.
try so
Wasn't-
hard sometimes.
I was just sort of like postulating to the group too. I did not mean to attack you.
I did.
Why aren't you a
No,
better
it's
wizard,
fine.
Granite?
It's fine. Because
He's
it's
got
just
one level
not
of
in the
cleric.
cards. Because I decided to be in the French word meaning of the word retarded, so I could wear armor. That's all.
In the French meaning.
Yeah, in the French meaning.
Okay, so the giant illusion door is out of the question.
Yeah.
How are you guys?
I
No, we're
can't
not.
handling-
We're not.
cast it.
We're done with
I
that
literally
topic. We're
cannot
moving on.
cast it.
We're moving on.
I can make a little Dimgeel creature. That's it. I could make maybe Bartok.
And
Bartok
3.0,
might be
I
too big.
cast open door.
Ham just shoves the door open.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm invisible, by
Okay.
the way.
Credit
I
would like
cast
that.
invisibility on me.
Okay, yeah, Aladar, seeing that action is imminent, becomes invisible.
Yep.
Ham
Bartok's
Stomp,
right
stomp.
behind him.
pushes the door with his big, chunky guardian arms.
Dimjil's going to hide to the side and think about doing darkness, but knowing full well. it'll
Surprise! They
hurt people.
open outwards. Apparently.
Oh, what? Oh, God damn it.
I forgot to. I thought they opened inwards.
Fine. I have all these great ideas. I was just.
and
I have a spell to cast, but I guess we're gonna.
Huh?
I have
Well,
a
we
spell
haven't done
I would
anything
love
yet.
to cast. I mean, it doesn't matter whether anybody else has done anything. I have a spell to cast.
What were you gonna cast?
Summon Greater Demon.
No.
Oh.
Just
You
feeling
did-
hostile right off the bat.
Did you want to cast that?
He did say that he wanted to be in front of the door when it opened.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can,
I wanted to be able to see.
I think
'cause
he's-
I could put it right here.
Yeah, if you move like a little bit over, you're kind of going through a wall right now.
Boop, boop, boop.
But are those guys not showing as visible for some? Oh no, you should be able to see a bunch of dwarves in that room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We see a bunch of dwarves in that room.
Technically,
for sure.
no.
Well, they're Dweiger, technically.
Next guy's
Yeah.
going to be like, "Oh, these Dweger want to talk to you."
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Wait, they all have like a little exclamation mark above their heads. They
Yeah,
didn't.
Too
Plus-
bad for them.
They're the quest givers.
You did it! You found the heart of the maze.
Well, when you open the door, it obviously makes quite a bit of noise, and the people within the room are seeming like prepared for your arrival. and a woman's voice calls out as the doors open, and she sees you. The other looters who've been killing my crew. In common, by the way.
This bitch getting great, gonna get demoned for sure.
Have
Is-
you come to parlay or die?
Is it just Ham in the doorway and Bartok?
It's yeah. I guess Krennic's maybe
Diplomacy
behind you.
routines.
Sneak
Activate.
up,
Yeah.
Shrekto, right there.
Bartok says, "We are no looters. We are adventurers," and he's like, strikes his classic pose.
Okay.
At this point, he recognizes that we've just opened a door and folks are ready for us, so he's just trying to buy
Pretend like
time because he assumes
Oh.
his much smarter teammates have something.
I'm
up
gonna
their
sneak into
sleeves.
the room while they're talking.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
there you
hang
go.
on here. Since it seems like Krennic is wanting to initiate combat,
Krennic.
Fuck yeah.
we'll just roll initiative. Basically, as the door opens.
They did give us parlay as an option. We do have a bard.
I'm also
Credit
visible
watch
and
them.
hiding.
It's true. Yeah.
Peace was
I,
never
I
an
like
option.
that the face turns invisible.
I'm a big coward, and our team doesn't like to talk, so I don't get a lot of options to lie to people.
And since when is he the face? Yes, he's the charming one, but I do all the talking.
I don't know. What about the
Perhaps
time we
that's why
talked to the
fight so
dragon? You
often.
kind of needed me. I mean, you
I
talked
don't
to the
think I
druid,
even
you
came
needed
on that
me.
journey.
It's been a team effort.
Well, okay, yes.
Okay, what's the name of the team, Sam?
Because you were.
What's the name of the bar?
I don't know. I've been working to rename the bar.
My dead fucking body.
Also, the kobold's obviously based on me. I'm the charming one that's always at the bar top drinking. The golden kobold.
Also a kobold.
When you got the art commissioned, they weren't real clear on what a kobold was.
What sobriety looked
Fucking
like.
dare.
Yeah.
I can't believe I rolled a 6.
I don't know what I
Things are
rolled.
not good.
Rolled a 21.
Yeah,
see
par
that
for the
there
course for
are
wizards, I guess.
Likely at least 2 to 2.5 Dweger casters who are likely to go ahead of me.
I was just saying last night how the wizard in this party tends to roll really high on initiative.
I can't win all the time, can I?
Apparently not. Okay, that's 21.
I'll just get
12.
fireball the bunch right now. It'll be great.
Where's Demgil? There we go. Another 12. Whose dex is higher between Tick and Bartok?
I got a +2.
+2 as well. 14.
Okay. You guys pick then. Who wants to go first?
You go first.
Okay.
You
Okay.
would be much more aggressive. Let's be honest.
I mean, Bartok was ready to parlay, but apparently someone's about to get turned into a demon.
Drink the potion.
Nobody's getting turned into a demon. Calm down.
I'm
We're
just
going to
summoning.
summon a demon. We're just summoning one from the ether to enact some revenge and utilize the demon that killed Bask.
If two
finally.
characters roll a d20 and the one that has higher goes first. Decision. According to the internet.
I don't really care. I mean, they've
Oh,
already
yeah.
rolled, so kind of up to you. I
I
would
was
do a
just
roll
wondering that
off.
because it's like if it's like a monster that ties,
Yes.
then
Yeah, I would do a roll off if it was a monster, but within the same party, it's just whatever you guys
yeah.
want.
I
It's
get
not
you.
like we have some big game plan for that right now.
Right now, you say.
The only game plan that Tika said is that he really wants Bartok to drink that potion.
Why do you want him to drink your semen so badly? It's really gross.
Always.
And
a
you did
sex
say
thing.
before combat, right?
Ideally, or at
Yep.
the beginning.
Okay.
Kai,
Yeah.
hear me out. So I am in this position because the door was open and there was parlaying happening. And then I was like coming up behind Bartok as he was trying to talk as if to like throw the first aggressive thing. I'm not sure I would have been here if we were like if the door had just opened. But I understand I'm here now, and it's my own damn fault. So
I'll allow you to be somewhere else if that's where you wanted to be when shit went down. But if you were planning to pop off a spell as the door opened, you'd probably need to be in that position, right?
yes, but there's no surprise here, right? We're going.
Nope.
They were ready for us.
Were they?
I mean,
They seem
sounds like it.
surprised, right?
They're not at all surprised.
I guess we could have gone through a different door.
Okay.
I was actually somewhat hoping that like they killed off the zombies and they're like, "Oh, okay, we're done, yay!"
No, just some zombies out here killing all of our friends.
That's weird. How did our guys turn into zombies?
Oh, at least I'm ahead of one Dweger Mage. That's good.
Didn't roll super good.
God, she must
Well,
have a
I
high
know how
dex,
that
man.
goes.
Yeah, she rolled a 20.
Shit.
But also she does. She looks kind of roguish to you.
Definitely think
No.
you should charm her, Aladar. I think she's the one you should charm.
Charm her.
Yeah, but so here's the problem with charm. It's like, okay, I can convince her that I'm her friend, but it doesn't mean she's gonna stop attacking you guys.
I'm not thinking short-term charm here.
You think I'd plop
I'm thinking
down?
long-term moves.
Sleep with her.
Hey.
What you guys do?
I
Better
don't
deny it.
use magic to seduce women. That's fucked
I
up.
didn't say use magic.
That's what he said to do.
Okay. What's the range on this?
Huh?
No, that's not good.
I'm behind Bartok. He's a
So
huge
what were we
block.
talking about, counterspell?
Like an expert gunslinger, she fires a crossbow, light crossbow at Bartok. I think he'd be the most obvious target in the doorway.
Rude.
Not
big,
the-
big armored robot.
One
just-
guy that wanted to talk. He
I'm just like,
catches a
I know
bolt.
it was in that room. I already know. I'm standing back here and she just sees him get hit with a bolt.
Bartok's like, we're
Where
not
were you?
looters, we're
5
adventurers.
seconds ago?
And so just in response, she shoots him.
Adventure this, you son of a bitch. Oh, no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fire
Clearly,
by day.
it was one of those 20% chance maybe they talk. Probably they're gonna fight. So
Bolt
okay.
failed.
Okay. The bolt is very accurate. It strikes Bartok in the chest.
Oh,
Oh, I hate
Oh.
that.
He,
Now, Bartok, you do have temporary hit points if you haven't added them on yet.
does
Oh, yeah.
yes, 14.
Okay.
yeah, make
All
sure
right.
you've added those. Okay. And this is a poisoned bolt, so I need a Constitution save.
Oh shit.
I can do that.
You're good
How
at
about
that,
a
man.
nat 20?
Okay.
Nice.
You're gonna take 5 damage from the bolt. You saved, so you take what is that? 16 poison damage,
Ooh.
and then 14 sneak attack damage.
Oh shit.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, 'cause she
Yeah.
gets
Didn't see that
advantage.
coming.
Advantage on you.
She gets advantage on anything that has not taken a turn in combat yet.
Oh,
She's got the
no.
assassin trait.
Okay, so we're looking at a grand total of. So it's the. You said 5 poison damage, 6 poison damage,
5 piercing.
5 piercing.
16.
poison.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. 17 poison damage. It was 34 total. The 17 poison and then 14 sneak attack.
1, 2, 3,
Thank God for all
4,
those
6,
temporary
7,
hit points.
Yeah.
12, 13, 14. Holy shit. All right. Yeah. Cool. We're That hurt. Ow.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, she turns invisible.
What a bitch. We're in trouble.
Okay, so she's not actually, she's a Dwagger too, so, right?
Unclear. Probably. I'll let you. You could roll a perception check.
Oh shit.
Oh, Kai, could I
Ooh.
25.
resist? Very nice.
Aren't you on lookout again?
He is on
I told
lookout,
you,
kind of.
I'm an asshole.
This dwarf has some kind of strange features that to your eye look like she's like half dwarf, half Dwagger.
Huh.
Ooh.
I was gonna say half dark elf.
That would be strange indeed. Nathan,
it's the
what were you
only
gonna
race
ask?
in this game that.
Oh, I was
absolutely
just gonna
fucks up.
do a stone's endurance to see if I could reduce any of that damage.
Sure.
Cool.
Gotta
1d12
love playing a Goliath, huh?
plus 2. Yep. Come on, D12. 7. Not bad. I'll take it.
Okay.
So all of your temporary hit points are gone, right?
Yes.
He's
Okay. Well,
shaved
don't
off
worry
some of that
about that, buddy.
damage.
Oh yeah. No, I'm excited to see what this potion does.
I think I'm overhyping it at this point, but
That's
it's still
fine.
gonna be very useful for you.
Alrighty. Aladar, stealthily stepping into the room via the
I'm
ceiling.
gonna dash.
This
There
is
we go.
good.
Right? Maybe not
Are
right
you
in the
invisible?
middle.
He
Yeah.
is.
On the ceiling.
That would be
I'm
very
trying to think of
risky
a
if he
good
wasn't.
spot to go. Thinking over here actually. 'Cause I want to be able to like counterspell these two fucking mages. Maybe.
Good man.
Hold on. Let me go back to where I was.
It's a mage battle.
I think counterspell 60 feet, right?
That's,
60 feet.
sounds
I like
right.
that.
So if I need to be 60 feet of that, oh, that's pretty much like anywhere. Okay, yeah, okay. But I do need to see both of them, so I'm gonna go like right. That'll be my turn. I don't like that.
You know what? With I need it. Okay, yeah, no. Okay. This dude.
They just don't go invisible.
Just literally everyone. Just boop.
Fucked.
They're like the goats that their legs lock up and fall over.
I'll just go invisible. Scared.
Yeah, they lock up and go invisible. Tick, you're on your broom, right?
Yes. Wait, why? No.
Okay. This one's gonna fire a crossbow at you.
His
Got it.
anti-broom arrows. Normally a worthless item, but now is the best item.
Yeah, it's got
Broom seeking
anti-broom.
arrow. You thought it was dumb. When
No,
would
I
that
thought it
ever
was crazy.
come up? You fool.
I was originally trying to assassinate a maid.
Listen, we deal with a lot of witches around here, okay? Okay, he is going to
17.
miss.
Yes, it wasn't anti-broom at all.
Okay, this dude is going to Mario enlarge.
Damn it.
Yeah, actually, you probably should have gone through a different door, but whatever.
I mean,
I mean,
Ham-
at the
not
end of
all
the day,
that-
It all adds into the same room, right?
Yeah.
Like they instead of like looking at one door, they just turn slightly to the right and go that
Yeah.
door.
But there's literally like 2-3 guys based on this door. I think it's fine that we didn't even give a chance to parlay. We just said, fuck it.
They said, I mean, they know we killed people, and
Is this?
you know what? It was their people who killed Volkar. You know, like this is for Volkar. Whatever we do here is for him.
You can't
Pour
see
one
me,
out
but
for
you can
Volkar.
hear me rolling my eyes.
Dimgil just goes, Volkar!
14 temporary hit
Finally
points.
got it.
Just shout Volkar for 10 minutes.
Die
Okay,
hard,
he's
die hard,
gonna-
die hard.
Move up here. Getting in the way of the door. He'll attack Ham 3.
Beep boop.
Wow. Okay, hits once.
All right.
For 24 damage.
24 damage. All right.
A mighty chop from this dark steel axe.
Down to 118.
I think. Okay, that's it for him. Dimgil.
Jill. I don't like this guy's expression. It's really weird. All right, she doesn't see anything that's going on. She hears it.
Yeah,
Hears it.
Yes, you hear someone shouting in the room, and then all hell is kind of breaking loose now. You hear a crossbow bolt thuds into Bartok, another one whistles down the hall, missing Tick.
Yeah, she's basically going to like creep out here and peek and see this giant guy.
Yeah.
And yeah, Eldritch blast them. I don't know. She can't really. I'm going to say that she probably can't see anyone past that. Although, like, technically, they're not picking up. Like, I can. Like, technically, there should be space. I can see a caster in the back. I
Yeah.
can see this guy back here.
Yeah, I would.
Way back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Curve
gonna
the
say
shot.
she's looking past the big guy and sees him. So, uh,
Okay. Yeah, you see.
let me
Someone
double check how
skulking
far
around
away
in
I
some
can make this.
wizard robes back there.
I'm gonna just double check how far away I can make this tentacle appear because I forget. It's like 60 feet,
But then
That
you can
might be
also
wrong.
move it.
or maybe it's it's deeps. Oh, 60 feet. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I can make it appear 60 feet away,
Okay.
which I think is probably almost there. I can make it. Oh, when I create it, I can make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of it. Okay,
Oh,
so I
so
can't do
that's
the
it for
30
this
feet.
turn.
That's it's a
The next turn,
And then
you
Um,
move it
could.
on subsequent turns. Okay. Do you want to summon it?
I think I'll
Closer?
just summon it here. Because then I can move it 30.
Just slap this guy this turn.
Yeah, maybe just like, well, can I even? I can't see that.
Ugh.
I can't see that guy over there to the right.
Oh, true.
So I guess she's going to try and like request that this thing appears. Like it doesn't go far enough. It's like, oh damn. All right. And then Eldritch Blast the other guy. So let me get those rolling.
Who's the Eldritch Blast target?
Oh, the mage, the original, yeah, mage guy. Ooh, oh damn! It was a 19, and then the corner said, "Nah, I'm gonna let that thing roll." All right,
Okay, first one is a miss.
27 to hit in the
Fuck.
second.
27's gonna hit though.
Oh,
Holy
that's
shit.
low damage. Okay.
Oh,
Pooh.
too bad.
Get out of the way, God, big hunk of junk. And probably peek back to where she was, or crawl back to where she was. I'll say, and that's it.
It wasn't me. Okay.
The mage is slowed 10 feet since it did hit him.
Oh no, that's like half his movement speed.
I
That's
know.
devastating to a dwarf.
Short little legs.
Loka!
Okay.
Yeah, worry about this cloakers.
Obviously, you guys see those in the turn order. However, they rolled very high on their stealth checks, so you are currently unaware of them.
Right. Also, like, even weirder that, like, why are all these monster things working with the fucking Dwagger? Like, that's weird to me.
Yeah.
Well, they got their own cool
The
story
half
going on.
dwagger.
Yeah. I don't know why I ran in here. I realized, like, I can counterspell something. That's neat. But, like, other than that, I'm just like, I'm here.
Fairy fire. Fairy fire.
Well, if you want me to fairy fire the one that's invisible, it's like, I have to know where she is.
Yeah.
Mm.
And also, being in the center of the room above all of that makes me an ample target to be hit. And I don't have the
Oh, and
best
the moment
con
you cast
save.
yeah.
Yeah. My plan is kind of foolhardy at the moment.
It'll be fine.
You Scottish now?
He's
The fuck happened, Credit?
Yes.
Did you hit your head?
been possessed by the spirit of Volkar.
Easy for revenge. It's not Scottish.
That was Australia.
Yeah. Revenge.
It's Mike's default alt accent. Okay. This guy is going
Yeah,
to.
that's what I get for playing Shrapnel.
Shrapnel, yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say.
Yep.
Shrapnel.
He's gonna crossbow ham tree.
All right.
Where's me stat block? There we go.
Getting me stat block.
Okay, he hits for 7.
All right. Easy.
Clang.
Down to 111.
Okay, this guy. Yeah, you can see that. He's gonna throw a javelin at Bartok. Maybe get like here first. Oh wait, what's the range on that? 30 feet. Needs to get a bit
Javelining?
closer. Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah, it's not the longest because you are just kind of
Cool.
hucking it by hand.
Bartok rolled garbage initiative?
I rolled 12, which
it's
initially
kinda in the
Tick
middle.
told me to go first, but
The turn order is kind of, I think, whatever Tailspire chose.
yeah.
Actually, he throws 2 javelins, but 1 misses.
Sweet.
1 does hit though. For 11.
Have to 5?
I'm not raging yet.
He's not raging yet. Back.
Yeah, because I didn't have initiative. So I'm gonna Stone's Endurance that one too.
So yeah, that's your reaction, right?
Is it a reaction or is it a?
Oh yeah, it is. Use your reaction to reduce the damage. So I already did
Okay,
that.
so already spent.
So I just take 11 damage.
This guy's got a good arm.
All right, I play a Goliath in the other game.
Played.
Willoware. Hey, hey,
Played.
hey! He's not
Past
officially
tense.
dead yet.
Oh, did you tell him about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was the conversation you popped into.
Ah, I
right?
see. I see.
On how I don't build a single character that I would feel bad about having die, which may or may not come up.
Dick.
When-
Can technically be reversed. Okay, over to Tick.
All right.
Dick is the man to. He's got the thing that we need to solve this combat.
I cast enlarge reduce. Actually,
On Bartok? Awesome.
that was the goal. You're not wrong.
Make Bartok huge again.
You know what?
Thing is, does
You're,
it give me like any extra hit points? Does it? Hang on, enlarge, reduce.
I think it just gives you an extra damage die, right?
It makes
And
you
like
big.
A
advantage on.
D4.
Yeah, and it gives you
I'm not
a.
sure if
But
enlarge
he'll
reduce-
take up that whole doorway.
It's true.
You know what?
It'll be very hard
No.
to injure shortly.
We're not. I'm still buffing, but this is Oh boy. Okay, we're
You
doing
cast-
this.
Oh
Where are
God,
you,
what's
Bartok?
what's Tick planning on?
Yeah,
Surely it'll be better than haste, right?
it's
Tick
just a
flies
D4
down.
damage.
And takes out a shimmering.
Ah!
That's what Duragar sound like.
A shimmering, almost like soda, yellow vial, and just jams it right in your mouth
A Mountain Dew?
Who's?
into Bartok.
Oh.
Take this.
Thank
Dude,
God
Joe.
Patty's wearing the helm,
Casting
because that would be
haste.
really difficult.
Oh, is it Jolt Cola?
Jolt Cola, baby. Okay, so Bartok is hasted.
Or what's the not Jolt? Surge.
Surge.
Oh,
Oh man,
Dude, it's
that was
worse.
the shit in middle school, man.
now
Okay.
can I still bonus action to cast a spell, or it can't be leveled? What was that stupid?
Yeah,
thing?
bonus. Yeah. So bonus actions are the only ones that have restrictions. But you can still cast a leveled one as like a reaction or whatever.
Okay.
Or if you action surge, if it's a full action, just yeah.
What the
Except,
hell?
yeah, it needs to be a cantrip
Not a
then.
condition.
So, if that's the case, are there enemies in front of me? Yeah, it is. All right. Tick will let out a shriek, which is just enough range to hit the enemy in front of me.
This guy.
Yeah, the one right in front. If I need to get closer or whatever, I
What's
can.
the range on it? Like 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yeah. Thank you.
Does it also affect allies?
No.
No. Okay.
It is. In fact, I could probably back up a little bit.
You're immune to Tick's bullshit.
You let out a cry at enemies within 10 feet. Till the start of my next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls against the enemies that could hear me.
Wow.
Oh.
No save, right? It's just
No
it
save.
happens.
Yep.
Damn.
And then, yeah, Ham will go because he takes it right after me, right?
Yes, and give him 10 hit points back.
Oh, that's right. Plus 10, so back up to 121. And Ham gets his multi attack. So the first attack.
With advantage?
Yep.
True.
I know, I'm the one that gave him. All right, that is a 16 plus 7. I'm assuming
Yep.
that's going to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
2d6 plus 4.
Now these Slayer guys, they're basically like barbarians, right?
They wish.
Unclear.
11.
What I mean by that is like they're not wearing like heavy armor. They're wearing like
They
light
kind of
stuff.
are. It's not
Oh.
like plate, but they are armored.
Okay.
About as much as the regular guys.
Does a 15 hit?
They just look a little more experienced and formidable. A 16. 15. Oh, no.
Okay, so I just do the 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fucking
7,
demoted.
8, 9, 11. 11 bludgeoning.
Okay. Thud. Just hand punches him in the chest.
Fucking
Okay.
rude.
A different Durgar. That will end Tick.
Okay.
R.I.P. Tick.
Tick is dead. R.I.P. Tick. Okay. You guys gonna move over here. And also try to shoot Tick with a crossbow. Also rolls a 13. That's funny.
Haha.
Another phew.
All right, Bartok, you have 2 actions now.
Bartok is feeling very
And a +2 to
speedy.
your AC. And advantage
Hell
on dex
yeah.
saving throws. You can almost like you can use one of those actions to do a certain thing that we talked about.
It's almost like Bartok having just chugged a thing is going to like I'm thirsty.
Turns out energy drinks dehydrate you.
Yeah, exactly, and it's going to chug whatever Beetlejuice is, and I'm about to find out.
You are. All right. You've just drinking an elixir of boldness. Meaning, for starters, roll 2d6.
Do. Roll 2d6. Okay.
What'd you get?
One,
And add 4.
2. Roll 2d6, add 4.
Yep.
Oh, 9 total.
Well, you get that many temporary hit points.
Okay.
You
Nice.
lose temporary hit
And my
points.
7.
He
And
already
then-
lost his other temporary.
Oh, he
bonus.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
kinda
you got
works
hit
out.
real hard. Opening shot.
So boldness. You add a d4 to every attack and saving throw you make for the next minute.
Holy shit.
Just the attack chance, right? Not the damage.
The
Yeah.
attack roll and saving throw roll, so not damage.
Okay.
So go, for lack of a better term, ham.
Quick question, Kai. So, in terms of that roll, do those count as rolling hit dice, or is hit dice exclusively for like short rest recovery?
Wait. For which rolls?
No. Those don't count as hit die because you have to actually roll your hit die.
Yeah. Okay. I figured that was the case, but just thought I'd ask. I've got the periaptive wound closure, which lets me max out when I'm recovering health from hit die, and I wasn't sure if that.
Got
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think that only applies to rolling them on short rest, hit die, and the second wind.
Yep.
As far as I remember, those are the only times
Yeah.
you roll your hit dice.
Okay.
Or
so,
someone uses the medic feat, which is also equally rare.
Oh, true. That's just much more rare, I guess.
Yeah.
we used an action to drink that potion.
Correct.
That can drinking a potion is a bonus action if you're
Well,
just.
for
for
mine,
Raging, unfortunately.
Oh,
they
it
are-
says special.
yeah, it's a special. It's not a normal potion. It specifically says as an action. that you
Oh,
drink
okay.
this.
Yep. So
Never
use an
mind
action
then.
for that. Use a bonus action for raging, and then take a couple of swipes at this giant motherfucker in my way. Would really like to get at the guy who threw a javelin at me because I can't see the poison arrow wench, but we'll content ourselves for now with
Okay.
swinging for the fences on this guy. And you said it's plus a D4 whatever I roll,
Yep. Every attack and saving throw, you add a d4 to the roll.
and this is with advantage.
Yep.
Um,
The ultimate support on this one guy in front of us.
Yep. 22 is going to be a hit.
It's
And
gonna
keep in mind, with haste, you get 1 extra attack. You don't get multi-attack.
So that would mean
So this is your attack.
which. Oh,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he used an action to drink a potion. Now he gets a normal action, right?
Now he
Yeah,
gets
so-
his haste action.
no. So I used the haste action to use an object action. I'm just looking at the text. of
Oh,
it.
that's okay. Okay.
You can use
Um,
an object with haste.
so if that's kosher, I would.
Yep. No, that works.
Cool. So there's the 22 for that first hit. I get to re-roll that 2. Thank goodness.
Such a good trait.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 1.
Oh no, bad
Yeah.
trait.
Sometimes it do be like that. So
Yeah.
8 damage for the first attack, and
Generally, the odds are in your favor, though.
it's true.
It happens.
And
Would
that's
a
also
19
hit.
do it?
Yep.
Great.
19 plus whatever the d4 would be, I guess.
Yep. And another 14 damage for that second.
Ouch.
And let's see. Do I have anything else I'd like to do? Yes. Nope. Nope, not this turn. Cool. That's it for me.
Okay. Let me see here. This guy doesn't have a lot of options. Head over here and try to take a shot out the door. All right. He will also shoot at Bartok.
Mind you, you have a +2 to your AC.
Yep. AC is now 19.
It bounces off of you harmlessly.
Aha.
Okay. Mage numero uno. What was the range on this? Okay. He needs to be within 60. Somewhere like that. Yeah, probably just right under where Aladar's at. And seeing this ferocious barbarian doing battle in the doorway, he's going to try to wrangle him under the Dweger's control and cast Dominate Person on Bartok.
I'm gonna
Oh.
counterspell that.
Okay. So this is a 5th level spell.
Oh, I have to roll something on it, don't I?
You do have to roll for it.
Hell.
What's that? What do I have to roll? Let me click on the damn thing and Oops.
Yeah, 'cause I can't technically see this guy.
You attempt to interrupt a person 3rd level fails. 4th or higher, you make a DC equivalent to 10 plus the spell's level, so 15.
10 plus the spell level. Okay, so 15.
Yep.
Ability check using my
Is it a
modifier.
flat check?
Yeah, well, I have a +9.
Okay, so you need a 6 or above.
Bada bing, bada boom. I got it.
Nice.
All right. Are you still invisible?
No, that would make me
It's-
appear.
Well,
Okay.
would it? Because it's not in a. What are the things that the spell says make
let's
you
see
appear?
here. You touch a creature, you become invisible to the spell ends. Everything. Let's see here. The spell ends when the target attacks or casts a spell.
Okay. Well,
So counterspell is casting a
counterspell is
spell.
Yeah.
More of a song.
Okay, so sneaky Aladar from on the ceiling suddenly appears. It's like, ha, gotcha! Counterspells Dominate Person, which the mage is not happy about.
Hey man.
He looks at you grumpily and then turns invisible.
Damn it. That ruins what I was gonna do next turn.
He can cast 2. He can cast 2 spells in a turn.
That's not a
It's
spell.
not a spell.
It's a racial.
Oh, it's right. So it's a racial trait.
Yeah.
Okay. Grant will take a. We'll move 5 feet up to be between, or like right behind Bartok, and then we'll take a vial out and point to a place in space, like I don't know, maybe right here, and summon Shrekto.
All right.
And then we'll pour the vial out on the ground in a circle around him, so he's not going to inhabit that space for very long. Shrekto rolls his own initiative, so I will roll initiative for Shrekto. He
Okay.
has a +0 to initiative, so
Oh God.
let's see here. What? What's oh God?
I'm in Shrek though.
16 is when it goes. It's a flat 16. Aha. I like the spelling. I do.
Shrek 2.
Credit will shout out with not complete assurance to Bartok. The demon works for us, don't worry! And we'll turn around and flee to be behind this pillar over here.
Noted, thank you.
Okay. To be
So where's the
there.
circle of blood? It's like right here, right?
Yes, but it only works if Kren is standing in it. It will not work for anyone else. It only
What
works for
is-
Kren.
Oh, we
What
want
does
to
the
mark
blood
that just so
do?
we.
I mean,
There
if
you go.
if Kren is standing in it, the demon cannot do anything to harm Kren while he is standing in that zone.
So this is a very selfish spell.
Yeah.
No, the demon works for Kren. I have advantage to tell the demon to do stuff, something specific. Otherwise, he will attack the nearest thing that he hates, which is going to be the Dweger immediately around him.
Okay, but like, what about us?
The worst thing that can happen is that Kai's a total dick and cast clout kill on us.
I mean, while it's under your control, it would try to do that on other things.
And
Yeah,
you
just
can
make
only
sure
use
it
it
blows
once
up
a
before
day.
you lose it.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Cloud Kill? Isn't that the one that moves?
It can.
It
yeah.
moves 10
can.
feet away from.
Or I guess
the
it always
caster.
does. Yeah, it
on its
travels
turn,
in
yeah.
a straight line. Yeah. Oh, I need to get his stat block. What
Yeah.
the hell? What
Mezoloth.
is? What the fuck is Shrek 2? I forgot.
He's a Mezoloth.
Mezoloth. That's right. Thank you.
He's
Yeah.
a Shrek.
Yep.
And not just any Shrek, he's the sequel Shrek.
Oh my god.
Shrek 2.
This is Nathan. This is also the very demon that killed Bask, Miker's first Dungeon of the Mad Mage
Oh,
character.
God.
He was awesome.
We got a.
Mhm.
I tricked
Oops.
Kai into giving me his true name, and it all so that I could eventually cast a 4th level spell to summon it myself.
I think this may have been my first session. Did you like summon him in a park at some
I
point
did, yeah.
to basically
Yeah.
like
Oh,
confirm
yeah.
that you could? Yeah, that was the first session where I was listening along. The whole thing was an RP session, and I was like, "Holy shit! You have the full name of a demon.
I have the.
That's gonna come in handy sometime."
I have the true. Well, now is the time.
Now is
so
the
let's find out
time.
if I'm right.
I'm gonna get
Amazing.
lit up with arrows. There's no way around that. Unless they don't look up. That's my hope. It's the only one that knows I'm here. Is the
Nobody
mage.
looks up in games.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
the-
Or life. Like if there's guys pounding on the door, you wouldn't be looking at the ceiling.
Okay.
Here
This
goes the mage.
the second mage channels his psychic energy down the hallway.
Whenever someone says that, I think of Mentalk the Mind Taker.
And is going to cast There's an explosion of psychic energy. He's casting synaptic static in this dome out here.
Ugh.
Wait. Ow.
That seems bad.
Synaptic static?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that do?
Everyone that's in the bubble suddenly has this very strong, like ringing, staticky sound in their head. It's super distracting, and it also hurts a lot. Yes, your brain. Okay, so everyone in there, which I think is everyone except for Aladar.
I could fucking learn that spell?
Ooh,
Why did I
Yeah, yeah.
learn that?
yeah, it's a bard spell.
That's a lot
Um,
of damage.
It could be. Okay, so I assume. Oh wait, actually, does what is Ham 3's intelligence? Because the spell will not affect anything with an int of 2 or lower.
It is 7.
Okay, so he is still affected.
Can you technically see that spot on the ground through that Durgar's fat ass?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. You can. I'm looking.
He doesn't have to see it. He just chooses a spot within range.
And he could also feasibly cast it like kind of above, just in the air.
Yeah.
Anyway, which is probably what he would do, but
Airburst, synaptic static.
You
yeah.
son of a bitch. I give someone a D freaking 4 to roll, and you're gonna take away a D6.
Well, the worst part is if you
Uh,
fail, you lose concentration, which means now
All right. So what
I
are we
know.
rolling?
talk is slowed.
Int save.
Okay, so intelligence save for everybody in that bubble.
Oh god.
Oh
All
wait.
of your best
Five.
stats.
Best stat.
Oh my god! I just nat 20 rolled
Woo!
+1.
Okay.
Holy shit!
No, wizard, why?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay.
Do I get the plus D4 to
You do.
check?
Yep.
I'm not even that smart.
All right, Ham has a -2, so that is a 16.
20
think-
because I'm behind a wall.
So only the smartest guy in the whole field fucking failed.
Hang on.
Crenit just
Also,
does
Aladar
not
didn't get
see
hit
it
by
coming.
it. I don't know if you knew that. He's the
That's
smartest
true.
guy.
Shit, I passed. 16?
16 is a pass. Yeah.
holy crap!
Holy shit.
Holy
Um,
crap! Those
yeah,
are
I
some
mean,
good,
just- yeah.
good save.
Very good thing that he got the buff from Tick.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so the full damage, which is going to only apparently.
I rolled a 15 with Flash of Genius.
Oh.
Oh.
11 plus 4. Yeah, the DC is 15, so that passes.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's very, very close. However, okay, so we'll start with the maximum effect. Crenit, caught off guard, takes 33 psychic damage.
Okay, so that brings you down to 30 hit
Um,
points.
And let's see.
You lose concentration on anything.
Well, I get to roll to
Oh
DC 50
no!
on the demon. But I'm
Oh,
trying
no.
to remember. I'm trying to read about what
I had to use
What
my
losing
my
concentration on
Flash
the
of
demon even
Genius,
does.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so after a failed save, target has muddled thoughts for a minute. Your thoughts are all scrambled. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks. So
Oh
yeah,
my
kind
god!
of a better version debuff of what Tech just used.
As well as the saving throws for maintaining concentration, a D6.
Correct. Yep.
Oh, muddled. It's almost like he's muddling your thoughts.
Ouch.
Oh God, it's terrible.
And
It's like in an immersion blender psychically into your brain.
So since it did 33 damage, the DC to maintain concentration is 16.
Yeah, I'm reading this spell to see what happens if I lose concentration on it.
The
Because I
demon's
don't think
gonna
it's
try to kill you.
Well, I think it goes after I think it's uncontrollable.
Well, it no longer just attacks a random target. It has control over itself, and you bet it's gonna go after the wizard that bound it.
Demon.
That has its name.
Yeah, you extra pissed it off.
Okay, I'm looking at summon greater demon. And I'm trying to find where that is. Okay, so you control the demon. Demon spell. Okay, the demon spends its turn pursuing and attacking the nearest demons. If you stop concentrating on the spell, it reaches its before it reaches its full duration. An uncontrolled demon doesn't disappear for 1d6 rounds if it still has hit points. It doesn't say that it comes directly after me.
No, it just means it's under my control.
Yeah.
All right, so
So
I
get
will
the-
roll.
I get to
I
do
have,
whatever
I have
I want with it.
advantage on these concentration checks. So for Warcaster, it's DC 16 con save, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
How long was it summoned for, by the way?
It's
An
a
hour.
minute. So here's the first one.
Yeah, just a minute.
All right, and here's the second one. Okay, so it is going. I'm going to lose concentration on the demon
Yeah,
it will
'cause
be
this is also
around-
affected by the negative 1d6.
for 1 round. Great
Okay,
job,
that's not too
Credits.
bad. That's good though.
Yeah. Okay. So the rest of you, everybody else that succeeded the check, you all take 16 psychic damage.
I'll take 8.
True.
Wait, you take
Actually,
half
the
on
psychic-
psychic? I thought it was like
Oh,
the one
is
exception.
that the one exception?
It might be double check.
It's one of the exceptions, I believe.
It's usually force usually goes through everything. Psychic does go through some stuff.
And I have to
Unless
make-
there's like a subclass where like I
Yeah.
know that you can't charm like one
Um,
of the barbarians.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to find.
And in the case of Tick and Ham's going to take 16, and then 8 from Tick,
Oh,
so-
yeah, that's right.
right? Because he absorbs half of your damage.
oh,
Robot
yep,
takes
it
24.
resistance to all damage except psychic.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
but you resist force.
I do.
That's
Oh.
actually
Yeah.
that's surprising.
That's
one of the
pretty good.
few things that's stopped. Okay.
I get 16.
All right, I still have
Yes.
temporary hit points then. Awesome.
Okay. So yeah, everybody takes 16 except math is a little different for Ham and Tick. And then Tick, if you're concentrating on something,
Yeah,
roll
I'm
that
concentrating
check.
on that Mountain Dew. Right, because it is, yeah. Oh, that's a nat 20. And we're
Nice.
good.
Okay.
You still get to kick ass.
Okay.
because
The
if,
barbarian is still kick ass.
Because, oh boy, if that spell stops and we don't want it to, that's a problem.
Yeah. Then he just gets a little sleepy.
And he gets a little sleepy, a little lethargic, and you can't move or take actions until after your next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna put a
This
little
fucker.
you're
debuff
good.
marker on Krenit.
We're never going to have something like that happen to us again. And you're going to get in there and massacre them.
That's the plan.
Okay, so Krenit, at the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the intelligence save to get out of the synaptic static debuff.
And okay, I got you. Yeah, the area of effect is gone, but the effect because I failed is still on me.
Correct.
Or
yeah.
you could drink
Great.
a Monster Energy drink. It's a salt flavor. It's
Or maybe
disgusting.
I just need to put a ground wire in my brain.
We got a guy that can do that. Tick.
My brain worms. What happened?
You better run for that ring of blood.
Okay. I think that's it for him. I don't know if this guy can actually do anything. He'll. Oh yeah, wait. He can move over here. Also, try to shoot Tick.
Ah!
One of these has got to hit you eventually. Oh man, he misses
No.
too.
Yes.
They're so bad. And I guess he might not be aware of Aladar. This guy would probably see Aladar though.
What? No.
Like, hey, you can get down from there.
I'm not with them.
Nobody's allowed on the ceiling.
Can I try to deceptive fool them?
I'm a fellow looter.
I'm not with them. I want to parlay like they said.
He shoots you with a crossbow.
Oh, fucker.
Bastard.
You're the
You
worst.
take 9 damage.
Oh.
Okay. Top of the round. I am parched. How about we take a bio break, refill some
Okay.
drinks
Yeah.
and whatnot,
Sounds
Oh,
very good.
Sounds good.
and reconvene.
Hello?
There's nobody here.
Fucking fuck off,
Fucking
you shit. God, you know, Mikers and Sam, y'all should. I wish you guys could come up here for just one day. Both of you together, preferably on the 8th of June.
Why the 8th? What's going on the 8th of June?
The 8th of June is when I am celebrating my birthday. It's not my actual birthday, but it's the party
Oh,
day.
the celebration of it.
It's the celebration. My friend Dan and I have a birthday that are 5 days apart, and because we have too many of the same friends, there's no sense in us throwing separate parties. So we have
Right.
like a
They make a bigger event of it than having.
exactly
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this year we're living out our childhood dreams of having a carnival themed birthday party.
You have to set up a murder mystery where someone kills the annoying clown that won't stop making puns.
We can't have clowns. We have too many people with actual fears of clowns to do that and have it be fun.
That's
Well,
an
that's why
interesting
murder
one. I wish I had
That-
that fear.
That got killed early in focus groups, actually.
Really?
As themes go.
That
Oh,
makes it
man.
even better. It's there is not a clown, it's a dead clown, and you have to figure out
What
who
the
killed
fuck?
him.
It's just stuffed full of hay.
Oh,
Kai, did you get the text message? I sent you about
I
2
glanced
hours
at it.
ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
I
didn't
will be
want
able.
Grace to be the only one that got one because I don't want you to have to work on your fucking server farm or whatever.
Thank you. Well, no, I mean we're not doing another office move this year, so I will actually be able to attend, which
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
excited about.
Yeah.
Hell
Just
yeah.
the one time a year where all players except for Sam and Micers will be in one place.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Excited to meet folks
They
face
can-
to face.
They can join via Skype.
Right.
I don't
You know, they
We'll
sell
we'll
these
set up
like
like a
little
roving
robots that have an
computer.
iPad on it. That like
Oh,
can go
yeah,
I
yeah,
love
around.
yeah.
those things. I
Yeah.
love those telepresence.
It's great.
Dude,
Yeah.
I saw a robot, like a Roomba lawnmower,
Yep.
Yeah.
driving through Wilsonville a
That's
couple
so
days ago.
cool.
I was like,
The
what the
Pictures
fuck?
are
lawnmower was
awesome,
driving
man.
through Wilsonville, or
Well, no. Well, kind
know.
of, yeah, but limited to one guy's yard, I assume. But
this guy had one of these because he was like disabled. He was in a wheelchair, but it was like a good way
Ah.
for him to be able to mow the lawn.
yeah, I didn't know those existed. I was like,
They're cool.
I don't know how
kinda
well they
saw
work.
this. Yeah, I was curious because it's bigger than a regular Roomba, but I saw this disc in a yard, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I saw it was like
And it-
moving. Like,
and it
oh
doesn't
my
have a
god, it's a
bag.
lawnmower.
It doesn't have a bag like a
No. Yeah. So I don't know. Anyway, it kind of blew my mind though. But yeah, I like the robot telepresence, Micers and Sam.
That'd be neat.
I
Like,
want
I've
to
got
put them
my
on one
nephew's birthday
telepresence
the
and
day
have them
after.
like have them have to fight over which way the robot goes at any given time.
That is funny.
It's like the
Twitch
oh
plays.
god, what? Huh?
Twitch
The idea
plays
was
Mike
reminding me of
Griffin.
like Twitch plays Pokemon where
Oh
the
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's I was thinking the guy, I forget the term they had for him, but in Arrested Development, where it's like he walks around with a camera on his face and says whatever the dad in jail says.
Oh, that's right. And they get Super Dave to be the guy that voices him. He's got that really like raspy voice. I can't even do it. It's like
he's
a shot.
super bored all the time.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Got the camera hat.
Yeah, call him like wasn't like a symbiote, but something like that. Anyway, okay, I take it we're all back.
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Ooh, indeed.
I got a picture. There he is.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah,
that
he'll
guy's
just-
in a lot of things after
Super
that.
Dave.
Yeah,
That was his like
yeah.
stage name.
But he's in Curb Your Enthusiasm, right?
Yeah, Bob Einstein. He passed away recently, actually.
He's
Well,
got
damn.
he has a surprisingly individualistic, unique voice. That's what I say. Unique voice.
Okay. The assassin appears as a bolt is fired at Aladar
You bitch.
What? Why me?
from invisibility, obviously, but that breaks it.
wasn't
look
greater.
Prime
Fucking
fireball
rude.
territory.
They're so rude.
I wanted to parlay.
I was gonna say, what if only the Durgar half of her disappeared?
It's just straight chopped in half.
No, it's splotchy, so it's just really
Yeah.
creepy and gross looking.
Like what, alopecia or whatever.
Yeah, it's like alopecia.
Except you're invisible instead of
Yeah,
pale. Okay.
that's gonna fucking hurt.
Let's see.
No way she
So,
misses.
Nope. She hits. Okay. So, gonna be 9 piercing from the bolt. And then I guess it makes sense to and then she rolled pretty bad, 11 damage from the sneak attack. And then Aladar needs to make a constitution save against the poison damage.
Fucking nat 20.
Ladies and
21,
gentlemen, we have
baby.
uh-oh.
Nice.
Never mind, we don't have uh-oh.
Okay. That's going to be an additional 11 poison damage.
It really hurts me. I'm down to 26. Ow!
What do you guys think happens if Aladar gets KO'd? Is he
I would just
hanging
be up here.
off of the ceiling? He's like,
Oh god,
Because
he's got
it's
spider
not
feet.
spider climb from my own volition. It's spider climb
It's
from
your
the,
shoes that are just
Yeah.
stuck to the ceiling, so you're hanging
Didn't-
upside down like
We had a
Luke.
conversation about that with like water walking, right? Where it's sort of like an at will thing. If the will is gone, if they're like the shoes are no longer being worn, they probably
I guess
wouldn't
that's
work.
true.
Yeah.
Well, do they activate? Because I would find it hilarious to like look up on the ceiling and then just like, are those shoes just sitting there?
That'd be a funny thing to find, actually.
I also love the idea of like a
Yeah, there is no activating.
X
It's just
check,
you just do it.
like-
They just have it.
how well did you tie your shoes? And if it's really well, then you're just hanging there. But if it's not so well, you might
Well, they're
fall
not
out of
tied. That's the extra stupid thing.
Because I would say
Slippers.
if they actually look like the slippers in the
It
picture,
wouldn't work if they looked like that.
they A, but probably just wouldn't work. B, you would slip out of those immediately.
Yeah, as soon as I walked on the wall, I'd fall out of them.
These are like comfy slippers.
Yeah.
They need a little
Magic.
heel strap.
Well, I'm gonna cast
Well, that
fucking
makes sense.
greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
This shit doesn't happen again.
Aladar turns invisible again. Just this time a better version.
This time I can counterspell without fucking being interrupted.
You can be extra annoying.
Well, I'm gonna die if I go, because all those guys are gonna turn and just start shooting at me.
Yep, totally, absolutely correct.
So that's my move. Yeah, because it says when you wear these, you can move up and down vertical surfaces. It doesn't say anything about actually casting Spider Climb. They just have that ability.
No, yeah, it's not like a concentration thing.
Yeah.
They're just
Well, it doesn't even reference the spell.
they're just
so-
magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Dimjil and perhaps other people notice a dark shape swoop through the top of the door.
Don't like that none.
And Dimjil, you look up as this hideous creature begins bearing down on you.
Thanks, I hit it.
All
I
right.
don't like it.
Wizard, you will pay.
No, I mean, it could be. It could have been. How would he even know it was me, and not? Because he doesn't see me. This could be Hallister's work. You know?
What the fuck is that thing?
Could be. I feel like if you summon a demon, they know who summoned it.
Yeah.
It's like the phone calls,
You'd be
like the
better off
video
trying to
calls now,
plead to
where
him.
you see someone's face, like
Make a deal with him.
calling.
I did.
Make another like right now. Just be like, I won't summon you again if you fucking like. You don't have to be honorable about it.
Mesloths are not going to be Yogoloths in general are not going to be the lawful evil things we want devils.
You just
to
need to
be.
convince it for one turn to
think,
not do something shitty to you. That's all you have to do.
He's outside of my verbal talking distance. I can't do shit.
You can shout things.
Thanks.
Just start shouting things.
Because you know he's just going to throw Cloud Kill on top of all of you. You know that, right?
No, he could easily kill the Drager behind him like a good boy.
No, he's gonna cast Cloud Kill on you guys.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh god damn it!
God damn it!
And then he poofs out of existence. So what's
Turns
interesting is
out,
that means the
fuck
spell
the
would be gone,
demons.
right?
Yeah,
The spell will only have one
Yeah, it's not gonna linger.
duration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just enough to create.
Actually, wait.
problems.
Cloud Kill hits you
Wait.
on the turn you start on it, right?
Oh, you know what?
So it'd be
You're right.
completely worthless.
Wait,
We're
would he
checked.
still? He would still be concentrating on it though, right?
No, but he goes to a
Not
different
for-
realm. You
He
can't concentrate
can't-
on a
yeah, you
different
can't-
spell
Yeah,
across realms.
Interplanar.
but he doesn't know
concentration.
how long he's sticking around. So
That's
Yeah,
true.
of
So you might still
When
do
a
it
creature enters the
anyways.
spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, so we would all suffer it right now. And
No,
it
no,
would
no,
tick
no.
again at the beginning of our turn.
That was
No,
that
the-
was the misruling that got Bass killed.
The
These types
Duragar.
of spells are as they put it in the
Yeah.
what's it called?
But when it so
Later.
you're not entering it.
That's a
It's
set
You're
it
existing
and
saying
around
the
it.
set it and
demon is
forget
going
it.
to fart in our general direction and then leave.
Yeah, because it would for
Okay.
sure
Hot
do
damn.
this, but it doesn't know how long it's sticking around. But it would.
Yeah.
This would definitely be its course of action, though.
Which there could be worse things. Just take the win, I guess.
Yeah. It moves towards you to come finish the job. Cast
That's why
Cloud
we don't
Kill.
summon demons. Too
but
big
yeah,
of a gamble, man.
it's going.
Are you
to,
sure it's on our side?
Yeah, it's this thick cloud of noxious gas.
Actually, can it
Consumes
do
all of you.
How does the blood thing work?
Just if you're standing in it, it can't touch you.
If I'm
But I mean-
standing in it, it wouldn't be able to affect me. But I
So
walk
Cloud
out
Kill
of it.
wouldn't affect you? That's weird.
Mm,
Or is it like it can't target it?
I think it couldn't target you. It might still be able to get you with. I don't know.
AoE. I don't know, whatever. Doesn't
I
matter
forget.
anyways.
Yeah.
one's gonna feel
good to
the
clarify
wrath.
for the
Gren
future.
just makes an obscene gesture as the Mesoloth moves towards him.
Yeah. Now, if this were not a concentration spell, it would stick around, but it is. So, okay. And so the deal is it is around for one round, and then at the end of, is it one round or one turn?
One turn.
Okay. So after it does this, it just
We'll check.
goes back to the planes
Yeah.
from which it came.
I rolled the best thing to do when
Yep.
losing.
Yep.
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 Oh wait, no, it disappears for 1d6 rounds. If it's still
Yeah,
has
and I
hit
rolled a
points.
1. So
No.
it's so
The
you're
Cloud
saying
Kill
it
could
is
still
the
be a
round.
fucking problem.
Yeah, because round versus turn. If it's
Yeah.
turn, it disappears after its turn. Round, it's going to be around for, until it gets back
Everyone's
to
gonna
you.
have to make that con save. It's gonna suck. Cloud Kill is rough. What is it like? Fucking 5d8 poison damage.
Mhm. Also, the area is heavily obscured, so you can't see out of it currently.
I like this stipulation just to fucking get players. Creatures that are affected even if they hold their breath or don't need to breathe.
yeah, like
Or don't need to breathe.
I also
Uh,
like that
Hold my
Shrekto made sure that he wouldn't hurt the Duragar at all.
Yeah, that seems a little out of place. He would want to hurt as
It
many
just-
people, I would think.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. You're right. He's an
Yeah,
agent
definitely
of
go for
maximize the
credit.
impact here.
destruction.
Yeah,
He's a
Just
dickhead.
wants to make sure that
carnage.
you're not going to be able to get out of it.
Think of all the
So
tobacco
the
you could get if you moved
cloaker
it.
also might get caught up in that.
That'd be nice.
It's a little bit. It's like a ceiling
Cloaker's
height.
gonna-
It's a little bit out of it, but
Yeah.
okay.
And he cast it too far away for me to counterspell him. So
Actually, I could counterspell him. Wait, where did he cast? When did he cast it, and where did he cast it?
he cast it
Oh.
over. He was right here.
Okay, I'm just gonna counterspell that. Fuck that.
Good man.
Okay.
The levels, it's
so
5, right? So I have to roll
another-
a d20.
Yep, another 5th level spell.
Ah, fuck. Plus 9.
6 plus?
22.
Okay.
It's countered. Thank Christ. That one's for Bask,
Who
a
did
character
that?
I don't even know. But I was at its funeral for some reason.
It seems extra pissed off.
You caused me to go
You were
to
the-
the funeral.
The only one I could hire to play the dirge.
I don't know. I don't know how to play the dirge.
All right.
That explains why you freestyle jazzed over Bask's grave. Or you were playing just Careless Whisper.
This guy, surprised at this demon that showed up, shoots the demon.
That makes sense. You know, they apparently have a bunch of demons on their side.
Eh. They got monsters on their side.
Oh,
Um,
I don't know. Zorn is a demon, isn't it?
no, they're elementals,
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Never mind them.
but they do look like demons.
Mm.
Okay, so hits it, does some damage. Probably doesn't matter because the thing's gonna disappear.
It does
okay.
some stuff. Who cares?
Okay, this dude makes some attacks against Bartok, the speedy sword wielding warrior.
Yeah.
You've got a +2 to AC, right?
Yeah, we're looking at 19.
So it should be 19 now. All right. Okay. Okay, it hits you 3 times.
Oh, all right.
That will require a tetanus shot.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you.
Dee-dee-dee.
Let's see.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Okay, total's 50, so you take 25.
Okay.
God dang.
Let's Stone's Endurance some of that.
Okay.
Not superior. Stone's Endurance. There we
And then as a bonus action, it is going to use Second Wind.
go. Okay, so we'll resist 9 of that. We'll take 14. 14. 16, sorry.
16. And then it's going to retreat.
Means Ham gets an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, Ham gets an attack of opportunity.
Don't let us down, you fucking let down robot.
The letdown bot. Not really. He's been kicking ass.
He's a disappointment to me. Nothing can replace our Ham.
Tick, you want to roll an attack of opportunity?
No. Well, for Ham.
No.
Pass. Like, why would you pass?
Well, no, Ham can do it, right? Yeah.
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 Oops. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hit with his plus whatever, plus 7.
Yep.
D6
You
plus 4.
strike.
Ooh, look at that. 15 damage.
Wow. Okay. Dimgil.
That synaptic static shock. Thing
Yeah.
sucked.
Did suck. Although not as bad as for Kernan.
What would you know about? What were you saying?
Oh.
Stuff.
All right, she's
You
gonna
got that
wander
kind
out
of
again.
work.
Somebody
Take
get Kernan some
another
Adderall.
peek. Yeah, turn. See where this tentacle is. Like it's off the screen, so she's just like moving it left until she can see it. Like
holding the joystick sideways. Okay.
mhm. It's like there.
It goes 30, not 20, right?
Goes 30.
Okay.
Goes faster than me.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Is it in range of?
I'd say it's
Yes,
just a little out of it.
yes. There, it's on this. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm on. I don't know,
You're on
four
a you're on
different
a
spaces.
yeah, you're on a crisscross. I'll let you pick a
Remember,
tile.
remember where I was? I think I was going diagonally. I'll do it. I'll do it by tile. I'll go 1, 3.
There you go.
That feels about right. And then that's 5.
I mean,
10.
you're 2 tiles away. That's 10 feet. That's fine.
I'll hit her. Yeah. that-
Thank you. You're avenging
What
me.
the fuck?
What the hell is that thing?
The fuck is this?
We're the good guys. We summon demons, tentacles, and
Just all
Oh,
manner of nasty
all right.
stuff.
14. That's
A
Hope that hits.
14. No. She
her
dodges
face
away.
does look like she's saying, "What the fuck?
Ah!
What? Gross!
Damn it, what the
What is that?
what the
Ew,
fuck is even
yuck.
that shit?
Oh, I would have had to have Dimjil move to at least there to at least see where that girl is.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay. I think that I'm gonna shoot her. Shoot her. The Skella Iron Eye. Skella.
Sure.
Skella.
Yeah, okay. So you can thread a shot between all these guys.
Mm-hmm. Stop blocking the doorway.
Although maybe you should be in one of these 2 spaces to see her better. Right now, she's kind of like behind a couple of people. Let's see.
she's only got some musical instrument on her back.
Oh god damn, another 14. Cool, fun. All right, well that one's not gonna hit.
Duck, dodge, dip, dab, dodge.
Nothing if not consistent.
Duck, dive, dodge.
Ooh,
22.
okay, that one
With a
hits.
wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? Ah!
Quang.
The first one was to make you luck, make you turn around. 10,
Okay.
and she's slowed.
Ow.
I can't see. She's.
I'm already slow.
Yeah, God, I was gonna say she can't see where Aldar is.
No, he is invisible.
Yeah, so the possibility of hurting someone in there is bad. It's like using a big area of effect spell. She's like, I don't know.
I mean, also you might consider that Aladar may have just ran away.
It's, I mean, a good chance, but
He
okay.
is known for
And how
dimension dooring.
many? How far did I move? Oh wait, there's the. I fucking forgot about the thing above.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was
Over up
two.
there.
That was I wasn't supposed to move that far because that's
Oh, really?
30 feet. Yeah, I can
Oh.
only move like
Shave off 5.
there.
Okay, that's fine. That's the space I would have wanted you on to make that attack anyway. Okay.
Oh, I didn't think about moving out of the door. And now I now realize I can see where that static synaptic shock came from, and I'm in line of sight.
Okay. Second one of these creatures swoops through the doorway.
I didn't like drag or get a attack of opportunity when I
No, the other one, it's too far above you.
okay.
And it dashed to get out there, I'm pretty sure. Or no, it had to sneak, it moved. This one though was close enough, so it swoops through the door, going for your back line. Okay. And it tries to sort of just snuff out Dimjul.
I don't like that.
Where is?
We had like I'm having trouble remembering. We fought these already, right?
I think you fought a
Like
different.
with Tick, I think Tick and I fought one maybe.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. It was the same models, but those were dark mantles.
Oh
Or
god.
kind
damn.
of similar.
Okay. What
Okay.
what is this? what is it?
What is this?
What
As
is it?
wraps itself around your face.
What's this?
What is it?
All right. It tries to bite you and also stab you with its pointy tail. That bite is a critical hit.
I wish it were not.
It chomps you for 17 damage. And it is attached to you
Ow.
like a Minoc or something. So it kind of wraps its wings, its wing-like appendages around you. You are effectively blinded and can't breathe at the moment.
Bad.
Well, if Cloud Kill was happening, you'd be pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? And just get rid of this thing lickety split.
I'm like regretting that I moved the tentacle because so I could do the telekinetic like force shove. I ain't got that. Not at the moment. All right, next turn.
Okay.
All right, so
and
I'm just suffocating, or what else?
So you're blind, basically. Just you're you're in a bubble, an animal bubble.
Suffocating.
And let's see. Okay, it missed with its tail attack. So you or any of your allies can try to make a strength check to detach this thing from you.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Just one of your friends
It's-
just punching this thing.
It's what she's best at.
Yeah, I've got strength of 6. I've got this. I don't want to
Alright.
be a bother.
If you had the time.
Okay. This guy shoots at Ham 3. Misses. Second Slayer enlarges. Can only make left turns, apparently. And tries to kill this demon in their midst.
Oh dear.
Wow. Okay. He chops it up pretty good, but the demon gets some fancy resistances, so it is still kicking.
Okay.
That's bullshit. I have no skin in that game.
Okay, tick.
Okay.
Don't let us down.
Fireball time.
Yeah, I guess I kind of have no choice here.
Look at those crowds.
Yeah, there's literally a perfect opportunity to really send some fuckers packing. It'd
Is
be nice if we could do the
Shrek
DM
2
thing where you can make the 20 and then just start moving it around.
Yeah. Here, I'll lock this one. Okay, one is locked.
That was mine.
Like
You wanna hit the
DM,
most?
optimize the attack.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. You'll get those two
Got a rocket jump
cloaker.
and cast it at my feet.
Okay,
I think
so
that
If
like,
one-
possible,
I think
I'd
the
want to
Ford
hit
Weiger and the
Skella.
Demon is the best, right?
Well, can you scoot it a little bit back towards Skella?
Oh.
do you want to get her in it?
Ideally, I should be
That's a
able to
pretty
do
good
that
one right
as well.
there, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
There
that.
you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Love that.
All
Okay.
right. Recharging my fireball. Okay. Items. We are going to bump it up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So upcasting at 4 levels.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be level 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
For every level you bump it up, you add one more damage die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, a D6 for everyone. So 8. Hold on, I'm multitasking here. So all right, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 D6. All right, DC 15 deck save, 12 D6. You want me to roll it first?
I mean, yeah, you can roll the damage.
They're gonna take half, even if they succeed.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ooh. 46.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Wait, DC's 15?
DC 15.
You're right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We'll just start from the top. Go with Skella. Okay. Skella evades, takes no damage.
Fuck.
Big guys. One fails, one succeeds. Okay. 46. 23. Oh, what the hell? How's the Mesoloth do? 3. Takes the full damage. And 1, 2, 3 of the little guys. Okay. Okay, this guy gets completely blown up. And the other two save. 23 damage. Okay. Huge explosion rocks the room.
Oh no, my bar. Oh wait.
All right. Then bonus action. Sart is gonna blast this guy right in front of us.
Okay.
How bad is he looking?
Sart?
No,
Sart.
the guy you're shooting.
Terrible. Real shoddy workmanship.
Actually, what is Sart's intelligence, by the way?
Oh yeah, totally spaced on that.
Oh, good call.
He's 10.
Okay.
So sorry.
Might have been destroyed by the static.
Maybe not. What was the static thing again? What did he have to
do?
I mean, how many hit points does he have?
DC 15 and
he has
save
evasion.
33 damage.
Oh.
Yep, there you go.
So sorry, what was the save he had to make?
15?
15.
Int?
$12 plus 0.
Okay, so he takes 33 damage.
All right, yeah, he's dead.
Not again!
My boy.
Oh.
You're like, Sart, take the shot! Sart!
Dick,
Sart!
He has
What
no
happened?
head.
Dick's been hit.
Oh no! The humanity. Okay.
If that's the case. Okay. Yeah, good call. I forgot about that.
The lead Schweiger looks wounded but not in critical condition.
Dick's gonna roll up. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's see. Okay.
I wouldn't
Using
go in the room. That seems like a bad idea.
He's a madman.
Bonus action is going to scream, shoot these two. This one
These guys.
and this one.
Okay.
And then he's going to spend his last 15 feet to haul ass back in the room.
Okay.
Actually, no, he has 50. I'm even
He does
faster.
have 50. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he goes in here, screams at all three, and then hauls ass. So it's these three. Unless any of them have reach.
Surprisingly, no.
All right, so it's those three. And then Ham is going to run up, beep boop, and then try to smack the shit out of these guys. With advantage. All right. 11, 12, 18?
Yep. 18 hits.
86 plus 4. So that's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then second attack. That's going to hit.
Yep.
12 damage.
Okay.
All right. That's pretty respectable. Oh, yeah. And he gets 10 hit points again, right?
Yep.
All right.
Ooh. The Titans slug it out.
All right. That's Tick.
Okay. And kind of where are you here? Are you hiding behind the wall?
Ideally,
Okay.
he's like trying to,
Just want to make sure like what space you're kind of occupying.
shoving. Oh, yeah. You're right. Because of the squares.
Okay. Just because it might matter at some point. All right.
Dick did his thing. Go get him, boys. Stop it.
No, it's I'm gonna say the door is blocking that vantage point.
I was gonna say, I see your ass lining up a shot.
No, it's backing up to shoot the demon.
Okay.
Okay. Bartok.
Yes, sir.
Still has a sugar rush going.
It still has a sugar rush, but absent the bad idea hat is thinking a little bit clearer.
Bad idea hat.
Yeah.
That's great.
And is going to, despite appearances, he's got the sword in hand and recognizes that he just took a really heavy hit from what's her name?
Bitch.
We don't
Yeah.
know her
Skella. Although,
Skella.
yeah, you probably wouldn't know her name.
Yeah, no. That lady. And he's gonna point the sword at her and try and polymorph her.
Huh.
Ideally using the sword's stat block, which I have no idea what it is, but I guarantee it's better than Bartok's.
Maybe
You're obviously
terms
going to
of-
turn into a
goose.
T-Rex, right?
No, I'm
Gonna
about
turn
to.
into goose.
I'm turning her into a oh, let's
Goose.
see. I was looking at a
Hold
list.
on, it's the equivalent of her combat rating, right?
No, anything below.
Up
you can go
to it.
below,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So
what's her combat
Or
rating?
little turtle. Little
it doesn't
turtle.
matter because I can. His thinking is she turned invisible, so I'm going to turn her into something that's glowing. And so that is a fire beetle.
Fire beetle. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
it
see.
it sheds bright light innately, and that feels like a suitable thing to hit someone who just disappeared with, if successful, of course.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this is gonna work. So True Lies intelligence is 17.
Thank God.
Okay. Since he doesn't have like not a caster per se, I'm just gonna say the DC's 12 just to
Just wisdom saving throw, DC 12. Yep.
yeah, I'm just gonna give him a +1 because that's 11 would be pretty low. But okay, so that was polymorph. 4th level spell. Okay. Okay. Wisdom.
Come on.
She gets a 13.
Damn it. Well.
She would have rolled a 13 and an 11, but they get advantage on spell saves.
Damn.
Huh.
How about the cloaker behind me?
This that looks like it's like a sack with
That's
like a Dimgeel in it.
wrapped around. Yeah, that's like
Uh-huh.
wrapped around Dimgeel's face.
The cloaker looks weird.
Yeah, but Bartok would probably. Okay, so the use object from his
Yeah, that's your
haste.
haste.
Yep, to
Okay.
try and transform her doesn't work. Is
Just
gonna
barely not.
Yep. Run over here and try and rip this thing off of Dimgeel. Which you said is a
Strength check, I think.
great strength check with advantage because I'm raging.
Remember, you need to attack something.
I do, yes. I'm going to rip this thing off of Dimgeel's face, rolling 27 to do so.
Okay.
And then immediately stab it with a sword.
I think you can only do one of those.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be a full action to do the strength check.
Unless you have like a
Right, so
bonus action.
I am hasted.
Didn't you use your other haste to? cast polymorph.
Oh shoot! It's only attack that if I attack, I get to attack twice. That's what.
Yeah,
It is.
it's not an extra action. It's another attack.
No, it's not. You're right.
You can just attack this thing and try to kill it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
good.
it's currently wrapped around a friend's face. I don't know if that.
If it's dead, it
hold
won't
my
be wrapped
breath.
around him any longer either.
What are the chances it could be like the strangulating rug or whatever, where like the damage you do to the rug, you do to the person that's.
I think
wrapped up
only
in
the rug is that devious.
Yeah, right.
Only a
Yeah, okay.
rug would be so cunning.
Then
Precision
then if
strikes.
Kai, do you have a preference? So I have the same bonus to strength as I do to attack. Should I just stick with that roll for the attack, or should
Oh,
I
I see.
re-roll if I'm gonna
Um.
try and hit this thing?
Well, let me see. That would be a miss. So just roll an attack.
I'm sorry, a 27 would be a
No,
miss.
well, the first thing you rolled was a 2.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, just make attacks if you want to do
Okay.
that.
Are we still doing the advantage thing? Given Tick's shout.
I
Your
don't
shout
think this
didn't
was
affect
in the
these.
aura.
Okay.
It's just these guys, like these 3.
Word. Well, in that case, we're gonna recklessly attack this thing.
Okay, advantage.
Because why not? 26.
That is definitely a hit.
Excellent. We'll re-roll that. A little bit better. 10 damage.
Okay,
And
you
then
slash it. The creature takes 5. Dimgil takes 5.
Damn it!
Ah!
Your blade is too sharp. It cuts right through it.
It's true. It's true. Would Dimgil like cry out in that
I
situation?
think so.
I'm sure she would.
Yeah. Okay. Then Bartok would absolutely not use his second attack. He's like, oh
lash
shit.
out, like kick you or something. I don't.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, he would not. He would just sort of prepare to wrench this thing off of Dimgil, thinking he could have spared her harm had he only, not stabbed the thing on his friend's face. But that is it for Bartok.
Yeah.
I say that, and then I realize I have a bonus action, and I'm going to spend it to second wind.
Okay. And that you do get max on,
Oh, hot damn.
because that's a
1d10 plus 14. Cool.
That's so nice. Just have it instantly max.
yep. Just zoop.
Amazing.
Wait, was that guy not? No, he was. Okay, never mind. Let's see here. This dude, he's pretty hurt. You got his beard is smoking.
No way. What are you
Oh
doing
my
up this
goodness.
late?
Isn't it?
Suddenly,
It's a,
Wild ham up here.
hi.
a wild ham
Jesus.
bursts through one of these side entrances.
Ow.
It's a miracle.
I'm. What?
Meryl
It's
gave
so
me the day
late
off.
then. Nice.
It's not day.
Ham jumps through a side entrance like he's never been gone.
Yeah.
Jumps out of the hambot. I've been in here the whole time.
He's been trapped in this thing the whole time.
Got the suit. He's
Kai, if you could pull me into that
True.
level.
Jesus Christ.
Careening through a wall.
Oh Jesus! Download all the missing content. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of custom models.
That's fine.
By the way. Okay.
Oh Jesus, I'm way over here. Okay, that's fine. We're good.
You were drawn to sounds of battle. You kicked in
Yes,
the first door you
indeed.
found.
What the
Aha!
fuck?
A more glorious sight
Who the fuck is that?
You've met him before.
Well, we met very briefly. I think that, like, did we even talk to each other? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
anyways, let's see here. What do we got?
Oh
I
yeah,
forgot
if
how to even use
you're-
this shit.
I'm
How do
gonna
I-
put you.
Is
Okay, you're gonna start over here. He comes through with some serious momentum.
Amazing.
And then yeah, okay, I can't quite. Yeah.
and you don't have your crown anymore. Do you have?
Yeah.
He did buy some other magic items.
What do I have? That's a good question. I haven't looked at shit in a while. Boots of experienced riding, goggles of the night. I can see in the dark. 2 rapier. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I need to bonus action cast Shadow Blade.
Oh, I
Stun
forgot
that.
he's Shadow Ham.
And
God damn.
and then attack with Shadow Blade.
You
Let's
prefer
see,
Black
is this-
Forest?
Where is
Black
the Shadow
Forest
Blade?
Ham.
I had to make a special attack for this thing. Oh, here we go. Does this actually roll in the thing
Oh, it-
still?
It's not gonna roll on the table, but if you roll in D&D Beyond, I've got
Okay,
Got
that's a
that chat log up.
14 to hit.
Is it set to roll to everybody? I'm not seeing it.
I
think there's a
do I need to
toggle,
launch
like-
the game first?
It should
No,
just
that's
be
not
in
it.
D&D Beyond somewhere. Where is that option?
No.
Yeah, if you open the game log, there's that little flyout.
That in the campaign?
It's on your character sheet at the top, next to where it says the name of the campaign.
Oh,
Kind of top right
No.
next to the anvil.
next to the anvil. I feel like I'm looking at something different than you are.
Yeah, if you're not on like the website. I don't know if you're looking at the mobile or not.
I'm on the website.
Okay. Do the rest of you guys know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy?
Anvil, yes. Common iconography for D&D Beyond.
I don't know what you're talking about.
To open the game log where the rolls show up. There's like the anvil that's like the builder in the top right, and then right
Yeah.
next to that there's a little
Yeah, it's the
kind
game
of chat
log.
box.
Little chat box.
It's a game log.
So
Mm,
All right, I'll take a screenshot. It's here. I'm posting a screenshot in the Discord. Game log. There's a little triangle. Like, the fuck does a triangle? Launch game. It's not it.
Yeah.
Right next to launch game. Game log.
Right.
And then you click on that, and then there's a game log. It says send to default everyone, self or dungeon master.
I see that on your screenshot, and I'm gonna send you a screenshot because I don't have that at all.
Okay.
Bad and
Well,
wrong.
We'll work
Bad
on
is
it.
wrong.
Um,
Hold on. 1 sec.
yeah, just do the first round of rolls. Tell me what you got, and then we'll sort
Yeah,
this out.
14 on the first roll.
Okay. Against this dude, I believe is a hit. Yeah. 'Cause he has a crossbow out and not a shield.
Okay, so let's see.
Oh, actually, I wonder if I can
4.
change Ham's sheet.
Yeah, maybe. Also, it could be that this is a weird roll because it's a custom like action I had to create for it. I don't know. That's 11 for damage.
Okay.
Second
Okay.
attack is
This
Sorry, go
this
ahead.
guy was already pretty hurt. He got hit by a fireball.
Yeah.
So Ham just runs in and cuts him down with a single
Bill
strike.
Steeler.
He gets the XP. Nobody else.
That guy's kills did it.
And then he leaves.
I didn't pay attention to how much I moved, but I don't think I can make it to anyone else. So I think that's it. My turn.
Okay.
My cuddle buddy is back. Aladar just doesn't fit. He's got this tail, you know, and he's the same size as I am.
I don't
all
have a
bony.
tail, thank you.
You don't have a tail?
I don't have a tail.
You have a stump?
Where do you
Should you have a
where do
tail?
you
It
Cloac?
is very ambiguous whether Dragonborns have tails or not.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot of times it's up to the player.
I've
Yeah,
got a
that
front
sounds
tail.
like just a.
My argument for it is if they had a tail, there'd be like a lot of other creatures that have tails and would have an ability to.
maybe
do
I'm
the
just
thing.
thinking just Argonian too
Yeah.
strong here. Yeah.
Yeah, it couldn't be prehensile or anything, but
Dragons have
Yeah.
tails.
So like, since it can't do anything, why do you have it?
You know why? Because
it'll look
chairs.
cool.
Yeah, like
Get
that would
chairs.
just make it difficult to be like a human.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you couldn't sit in a computer
Uh,
chair. Beanbags are out of the question. Beds are weird. You gotta like lay on your
Beds are
stomach.
weird.
You just need a pile of gold to lay on, I guess.
Really, like I can afford a pile of gold.
I bean
Can't
pile.
afford a
What is-
pile of gold.
I can't
It's a thing
afford, I
that
can't
you buy
afford
at
a
the store.
bag.
Okay.
I'll just have a
Never
loose
beat a
pile of
gold.
beans, please.
This
Loose pile of beans, please.
this mage
Oh, I think it's
sees
because I
this.
wasn't signed in. That's why.
Oh, well, that's
That
weird.
would
How did
do
you even
it.
get to the sheet without?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, I'm good now.
Okay.
Huh.
Do a test roll. I just want to see if it comes up.
Yeah, let's
This isn't my house.
try that same roll
How did
here.
you
Yeah,
get
yeah,
in
yeah.
here?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, we're good. Okay. This mage, recognizing this new combatant, has run his companion through. Is going to cast a psychic lance at Ham.
Jesus.
Oof.
You said recognize them?
Recognized a new combatant.
No,
He
you
doesn't
just
know Ham personally.
like, you, like bowed.
My reputation precedes me.
Oh god, that guy's known for stabbing people.
Wait! You can't join a fight in progress. We have to bow first.
You have to bow. Now you're getting third party. This is PUBG, bitch. Okay, so Ham, unless Aladar is going to counterspell this.
I can't.
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
I counterspelled Cloud Kill, which was ages ago.
Oh right,
Nice.
yeah. There's so many things in the turn order.
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be. It's trying to hurt you with his mind, hitting you with a psychic lance. So Ham needs to make an intelligence save.
Oh, any
Yeah,
of
His
his
strongest stat.
DC 15.
15.
Oh, he made it.
Right on my money.
Ham is back, baby!
Okay.
With the superior saving throws.
All right, so you take half damage, which is 10 psychic.
No problem.
But good news, you're not incapacitated.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Him. I need to get psychic spells and stop being such a loser.
I almost took Psychic Lance, but Kai and I both agreed that it was not really on brand.
All I have are all these
Yeah.
songs.
I decided these guys should be like Warhammer Psychers or something, you know?
Right.
You're just copying Jeff's character from the other campaign.
I am. They're Jeff's character, but better. Okay.
But not.
They're Jeff's character if he knew what he was doing.
I think they're maybe higher level than he is, but
That means better.
okay. Yep. I believe Trek 2 is gone now.
Fuck,
Right.
you
Whatever the
embraced
bottom,
during
whatever the
this.
bottom of the turn.
I was just say I don't even know what.
Oh
fucking
wait, that's
turn this
bullshit.
bullshit. This
anymore.
is from Fizzbands.
Yeah.
It should be gone now.
Dweger, whoever the top of the initiative order is, which I think is Skella, is when the demon will go away. So
Really?
on
I thought
Skella's
it was
turn,
on
the
your
demon
turn.
will go.
Yeah, isn't it a round starting from when you cast it,
No, it's he.
or when you lose the lose control of it?
No, I think technically he should have been done at the end of the previous turn, right? Hasn't he been in here for 2 turns now?
No.
No,
Yeah,
because
he's
it's the
cloud
next.
spell?
The Krennic cast him. Dweger Mage right next to him in the initiative order cast the psychic static, caused him to lose control, and that the new round would start when Skella Iron Eye starts, which was when the Shrek 2 would go.
Yeah, I thought she had like just sort of recently tried to kill Aldar.
Okay, so looking out into this hallway and not knowing, thinking he hears some sort of familiar voice, Krennic will point a finger, and I'm going to put this out here and hope that I can move it to the most effective space. I'll
Watch out!
tick.
He's got a finger.
Let's see here. I'm gonna move this a little bit forward. I want to see if I can get Skella in it, but also the Dweger Slayer, and I don't think there is a way to do that. So
Which one? And I think you can get all of them.
okay, so
Pretty
if I
big.
can get all those guys,
Is that? Yeah. Okay.
then
Something like that.
all of them will need to make a DC 17 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is when because it has been 1 round since we got back to Krennic, so Shrek 2's gone.
Oh, it wouldn't be that far off, anyways. It'd be Skella.
I don't think
Hey,
it's at the top of the round. Like other
You
spells
think,
are
you think it's like a
they're
full?
round. Yeah, it's a round, right? It's like your spell
Yeah.
lasts for X amount of rounds. It's not the top of the round. It's from when you cast it.
Huh.
Uh,
Yeah.
it has to come around a full circle. Okay, so what spell is this?
It's a fireball.
Fireball.
Another one of them
Again.
fireballs.
No,
Another one.
what does Fireball do? Can you describe it?
Ball of
It
fire.
is a 20-foot radius conflagration of fire and violence.
Conflagration.
Oh.
I like that.
Sounds very
Well,
appropriate.
what is violent?
have to
DC
hurt-
17 dexterity save, and if they fail, it's 33, and if they pass, it is 16.
Okay. Skella dodges.
As one would expect her to do.
Yeah.
Harmless. She calls out, "You'll have to do better than that."
Fuck you, dwarf, just wait.
How
She's
wounded
not all
does she
dwarf. She's
look?
part dwarf and part Dweger.
Well, I'm just talking to the half of her then.
Now she has taken
I
almost
resent that.
no damage yet
I
Oh,
resent
okay.
that.
because she's got the evasion trait. So if she passes
Oh,
the
so
thing,
she's
she doesn't
dodging
take any.
all of it.
Yeah.
Yep. Why she negated my first fireball.
Okay.
What a bitch.
And the other dudes. Where's the? Here we go.
They trip on their very impressive beards.
Yeah.
I could have cast more demons.
Did you
so-
say 17 or 18? Sorry.
DC 17.
17. Okay. They both pass.
16 damage to them.
Okay.
And then Krennic will.
Kaboom.
Wait, can I?
Yeah,
wait,
the
can I
measurement
not?
up somewhere.
Oh, that's right. That's what's going on. Okay. Krennic will then back away from the cloaker, across over here. And we'll go all the way to here, I guess.
Then you make a
Okay.
save on the mind numbness, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. It's not an action to do.
The end of turn,
Just
isn't it?
yeah, and
Yeah, at the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the save. So
Intelligence save.
But
It's
you
a
get a minus
20.
D6 to it.
you do get a minus D6.
Yeah.
Minus D6. Here's a D6, so it's 20 minus
Don't
6.
roll
Fuck
high.
me.
Oh.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no.
I'm still affected.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was
thing's
the
nasty.
number.
if it makes you feel any better, I've got a cloaker.
It
on
doesn't
my
make me
face.
feel better.
Nothing
Life
will make
is
me
I
feel
can't
pain.
breathe. Even talking is really just sort of a fucked up thing for me to do right now.
Stop doing that.
Oh man. Okay, which one is it? This guy.
Bartok tried to help me and cut my face.
Oh, so it is like a rug after all, huh?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Flying rugs.
I made everything worse. You're welcome.
This whole floor is kind of like that. I actually kind of miss the dragon and like crazy plant lady.
Well, we can always
I
go
don't.
back.
I don't.
Lord knows she has to die.
I had sex with an owlbear.
I'm thinking about
No.
revoking
Wait, what?
my.
What?
I'm thinking about revoking my
No.
necromancer
Probably among other things.
credentials and becoming an evoker instead.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Oh, what do you want?
What could that fucking be?
Wow, what the fuck is happening?
Uh,
kill.
Our word
Oh,
end campaign.
Power word skip to Star Wars.
Skip to Star Wars.
yeah, if I saw you all go down, I'm just dimension ignoring. I mean, I'm sorry.
Grab the ring from credit, please.
Aladar, what are you doing on the ceiling?
I'm invisible.
Oh, he is invisible. Yeah.
And,
And
on
I'm
the
walking on the
ceiling.
ceiling.
And
When did
on
you
the
go
ceiling.
invisible again?
All the time.
I'm being sneaky.
I was paying attention, but I didn't realize it went back invisible.
I used greater invisibility
It
this
was
time
after
because
he
I
got shot.
okay.
got
yeah.
fucking thwacked.
After he got
Yeah,
shot real bad.
yeah.
Okay.
My other option was to dimension door and hide.
Yeah, because that bitch has assassinate or something. So like anyone she attacks, since she's at like the top of the order.
only the first round.
Only the first one.
Oh,
Yeah, only the
Yeah.
first round, yeah.
Yeah, she only gets one use. Thank God.
she's still a bitch.
That'd be fucked up if it's every round.
Yeah. Okay. This dude is tough call. What kind of save was that? Wisdom. Okay. He's going to cast Phantasmal Killer on Krennet.
Yes.
This is the guy behind the pillar over there.
Yeah, he's kind of half and half.
That guy right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom save, DC 15.
All right. +6 to wisdom.
And
Natural 20, baby.
Nice. So even with the negative D6. Still passes.
Oh well, I mean, it'd be a 20,
Yep.
but I can roll it if you like.
No point.
It was a 6.
Jesus, you're hot tonight.
I'm hot.
That's not good.
Only
on that
maxing.
one, but- okay. No effect. You save.
That's a fun spell. I like that.
Oh, it was a DC 16,
15.
15.
Credit would have just seen his dad coming at him to like
With the
beat
belt.
him mercilessly.
This halfling needs to be dealt with. I think he's gonna
This upstart
enlarge
halfling.
and dash over here. Okay.
Can I do this on the Wednesday campaign? I'm not even invited to that campaign. Just like show up and be like, "What's up?" Guest crossover episode.
I would like to do that sometime, but
It'd be fun.
yeah.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? And then just run down all the roads in Waterdeep. Okay. Yeah, I think Ham has gotten people's attention.
Am I the only one who's killed something yet?
Hey,
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not very good
Clearly
at things.
The best one.
Again, that was a kill steal. We worked
That
on
was
that.
all him.
Warthog's around here somewhere
You can't prove that.
doing stuff.
Accidentally
Right?
hitting his friends in the face. Yeah.
And him
Yeah.
doesn't know we killed all those Dwagger in the back. He doesn't know we
Site
didn't.
exploded.
What's the range on this? More than that. Okay. All right, she's gonna be over here instead then. And tries to shoot Ham with a poisoned crossbow bolt.
Oh, I forgot to roll for concentration. Where is that on the thing? Do I just
Just a
do
con
20?
save.
constitution. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, it's a con save.
Yeah, and if it's under 22, it's just a DC 10.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
we're
he's
on
good.
that. Alright.
Okay, so she takes a shot. Wait a minute. That guy's dead. Shit.
Yeah, you don't get your
No
stupid
sneak
petty
attack for
sneak
you.
attack. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. You'd probably know that. Okay. He's gonna shoot
You'd
Bartok
probably
instead.
know that.
I think that's it's in range. Okay.
The cloaker counts as an ally, huh?
It
Yeah,
does.
they have like fucking monsters. For some reason.
Fucking.
Just be happy they're not riding on giant lizards or something.
Or her face.
Okay.
Oh, not just the cloakers, everyone. Actually, we haven't really had to do any like mounted combat, huh?
Nah, it doesn't come up too often unless
A
more like
paladin.
yeah, do the players have mounts? That's
I feel like the D&D mounted
Gorkins was gonna
combat's
have
not
a
that
mount.
great.
no, yeah, 5e rules are
I had
Not
it all
bad.
planned out. He was gonna have a big kitty.
would have been awesome. Okay, she fires but misses.
A giant pussy.
Exactly.
Okay, Aladar. Still
Okay, I'm gonna move
hiding on the ceiling.
30 feet. Do either of these mages look hurt?
The mages.
Yeah.
This one got hit by a little bit of something.
Okay, I'm gonna. No, he might shield it. So, how bad are the Slayers looking?
They've definitely been hit by a few fireballs. They're pretty charred up.
Okay, I'm just gonna unload on the Dwagger that's in front of Ham.
Hey, Ham, how did you know how to get here?
Actually,
I'll tell you later.
Is it like, do you have a sending stone? Like another sending stone with just credit?
Lero gave me some vacation time. I said, send me to those numbskulls down in Undermountain.
okay, yeah, I'm just gonna lay into the one by Ham.
Okay, this one is the more hurt of the two that you can see.
The highest I can do with my 5.
You've done so well in 4th grade that we're going to give you some time off. What would you like to do with your time off? Oh, more fighting.
More
okay.
fighting.
Whoops, that doesn't work right.
You
So
gotta
I
come in and
outcasted it.
ruin Krennic's plans somehow.
You are not.
4.
Krennic has not been planning.
You
So
planned
it's
to
a
use a demon.
plus
That didn't go
4.
so well.
I did, and there you go.
Is that the first
Okay, wait,
time
I
you
see
used it?
one magic missile.
Yeah, that
It
didn't
is
roll
the
right.
first time he has deployed Shrekto offensively. Yes.
Didn't went great.
77 plus 7.
It's perfect.
74 plus 7.
How is he rolling a d7?
24 damage. Force damage. blast
Okay.
into him. I have to roll a
1,
d20
4.
to see if my wand holds up.
He gets shredded up. He's bleeding pretty bad.
Damn it! I was really hoping it
He's
would
a-
kill him.
He's in bad shape, but they're pretty strong. Okay. Cloaker.
No.
Goes
No.
for Dick. Blah, 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 blah. Tries to stab at you with its tail as it dives down at you, which is a hit for 6 damage.
All right.
Con save if you're maintaining anything.
Yep. I'm down to my normal health now. Con save 18. I'm good.
And then it tries to wrap you up and devour you like it's happening to Dimgil, but you're a little bit too nimble on your broom.
Yeah.
Okay. Rabble.
Ah, you want some?
I must avenge my comrades. Takes a swing with a really big war pick, but you deflect the blade, the blow with your blade.
Heck yeah.
You don't have like riposte or anything, do you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave up all those when I switched to Eldritch Knight.
Got it. Okay. This guy makes some attacks against Ham 3. What happened to Ham 2? We don't talk about it.
He's back at the bar.
I almost used my scroll of awakening on Ham.
On Ham
That
That was,
would've
too.
been
a,
awesome.
that was a very close consideration.
Okay. 3 great axe attacks connect. A first one is 33.
Oof.
Second one is 22. Third one is 21.
Oh my god. Well, I'm down.
No, Ham 3, not you.
Oh, sorry.
You're Ham 1.
I can see why you're
You
confused.
kept saying ham.
I
and-
can see, yeah, I can see why you're confused. Multiple characters. with
We've
the
just
same
been
name.
calling
There-
him Ham. We just,
There is a construct wearing your original cape
Yep.
as
Yeah,
a
and-
sash across the front.
Oh.
and a picture of you taped to its head.
It's like a clay sculpt of Ham's face, just really
oh.
poorly done. Yeah. Okay. So the construct, 33, 22, 21.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Got that down, Tick?
1 second.
Total
13
is
right?
76.
He better be going either away or using total defense from here on.
Oh, hold on. Jesus. And we're down to. Oh, I did the math wrong on that.
Negative
Oh
659.
no!
What did I type wrong on there?
Probably an extra digit somewhere.
Yeah. 107 minus 60. How much?
76.
76. 31.
Okay.
76 damage in one turn.
One of them was a crit. But yeah,
Yeah.
they do hit hard. And then he is going to disappear. Dimgil.
Talk to these Dweger. Tell them to be reasonable.
She
They
can't
are
hear
not
or
like
speak
that.
to you.
Says the guy who threw a rabid demon into their room.
And he only
Hey,
wanted
let's-
my dick.
Let's just
I
talk.
only fucked myself. Okay.
Just a prank, bro.
It's just.
Will you remind me with the thing on my face? Am I
You're
condition?
blinded. Yeah.
Oh, blinded. Okay, but
And
it's also
can't
grabbing
breathe.
onto me with like. Well, it's also like biting me. Is that?
Yeah,
like,
so you know, like when an octopus wraps up its prey.
I'm just looking for the condition. I'm just curious if
Yeah, I don't think there's a condition for it. It just says it
It's just a
is
thing.
attached to you. It's basically wrapped around like the top half of your body. So you're blind, you can't breathe, and it can.
okay.
And from this position, it can only try to munch on you.
So rules is written. I have this telekinetic shove. It says as a bonus action, I can try to telekinetically shove one creature I can see within 30 feet of you. I realize I'm blind, but it's
Yeah.
also within 30 feet, and I know where
Well,
it is.
you can see it. It's just the
If I
only
open my
thing
eyes,
you
it's
can
It's
black.
the only
But
thing you can see.
I have a strong idea of where it is.
Yeah, I know. Technically, that shouldn't work, but why
'Cause
not?
I was saying because I'm not grappled. It's not technically like conditioned on.
It's effectively grappled because you still need to make a strength check to get out of it.
I'm
Well, you can
saying I'm
move.
gonna flip the tables and turn them around. I'm gonna turn tables and say you make a strength check or go away.
Okay, I'll allow it. I think that's fine. In this instance, let's see. Okay, strength 8.
It was a DC 17.
Yeah. Okay, and where does it get moved to?
Just 5 feet away from me.
Okay, I'm gonna say you push it kind of just like up into the air.
I think it'd be funny if
heck.
you just pushed it with you.
Just onto Bartok. Kidding.
Catch!
Blah.
Blah! Yeah, up straight up would be great. Because now
Okay.
it looks like that's what it's doing.
Yeah, you've shoved this thing off of your body.
Whoa. Right in front of Bartok. There. I can't believe we practiced that and it came in handy just so soon.
Just like we planned.
Just like we planned. So
High five.
and also was it this giant guy who went invisible who was doing all this smashing?
No, it was
the
the
one
one
that
from
was-
Ham 3.
Ham 3, yeah.
Have to be
There was
specific
another
now.
one?
Yeah, there were
Yeah, there's 2 hams.
Yeah, there are 2 3 hams even.
No, it's not the hams. It's the giants that are also invisible.
Who's on first?
Well,
She's like quickly just trying to like, put like visual like correlation to like all the sounds she was hearing. So just like
Mhm.
what the?
They can all turn giant. You're having trouble keeping track.
Yeah. All right.
It's
Okay.
a very inconvenient couple of moments.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm like I just got like a ball and I'm looking around where to throw it.
Well, don't back pass to credit. You can forward pass to Bartok, Tick, or Ham 3.
She's going to take a couple more moments to think, and she's actually going to cast darkness. She needs some time to think.
Needs her safe space here.
I need a safe space.
So you blind Bartok, our number
Huh?
1 damage dealer.
That's right.
Is it 10 foot or 15?
15. And if I move in here, whoop, moving up, looks like. Okay, that's cool.
What do I
Wow.
do?
I
There we
down?
go.
Trying to see 25. If 25 feet in there,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm blinding Bartok anymore.
Are you casting it on you?
Yeah, my shield.
Okay.
Cool.
The
Bartok's
bubble
not
of
in it
darkness
now.
follows you
Bubble of
inside.
darkness. Yeah.
And you're going to save Ham 3.
What a bro.
And I'm also blocking the doorway for any more fucking shitty spellcasters to just lob crap in there.
You are sort of
Yeah,
correct, but
shitty
most of the spells they've used so
spellcasters,
far
like
don't
Kren.
have the have to see property. Just
Well-
that it has to be within range. I've watched them lob these and asked if they had to see where they're putting them, and so far they don't. This is Crawford's problem for
Again,
fucking 5
Dim
Yeah,
Jill doesn't
Crawford, you
really
motherfucker.
Dimjill doesn't really know how spells work, so she's like, I think that this is the most birds with one stone that I can kill.
Yeah.
Sure. Might be super effective. Okay.
Now Krenit's ineffective.
I mean, how effective were you to begin with, really?
I don't know where you've been.
Oh, trust me, I've been very effective.
It's so spicy.
I got
Okay.
a commendation.
Spicy ham.
Cloaker. Going to provoke an attack from Bartok
Uh-oh.
as it flutters towards Krenit. Looking
Let's
for
see.
a new wizard to snack on.
Have 22.
Oh my god. Yep.
Cool. 16 damage.
Oh jeez. No jeez, Rick. Okay. You slash it as it goes after the other caster here. Tail stab. Your AC is 17 still?
Well, unless I cast shield, so you have to let me know if it hits
Nah, it's not
over
gonna hit.
that.
Bite attack. It is going to hit.
Shield.
Okay. Your shield deflects the monstrosity trying to devour you. Kind of like the Minox on the hull of the Millennium Falcon is just kind of like
Trying to eat the power players. I get it.
Yep.
Dimjill's like holding her shield and she keeps hearing Krenit do this and she's like, wait a minute. I've got an actual shield. What?
I have a shield.
So does Krenit.
Wait a minute.
Krenit has an actual
Caster-
shield.
When all those magic casters did shield, they weren't actually talking about like a real
It
shield. They were-
wasn't this shield.
What?
It's a
Why do I have
shield.
this shield?
Shields on shields. Shields within shields, I should say.
My god.
I will say, boys, at the top of the round, I will probably have to jet.
I mean, it is
It is
late.
after midnight. Yep.
Get
And there's
to.
probably several more rounds of this left. So yeah, we'll get to the top of the round and leave there. Okay. This dude crosses and takes a crossbow shot at Ham. OG
Okay.
Ham. Nat 20.
I am going to use my second chance feat to make him re-roll that shit.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What are the chances he's gonna get another? Oh, Nat 1.
Oh my god.
That's
Ham.
what I'm talking about.
That is what Ham is talking about. That's what I'm hamming about.
Just wow. Wow.
Just hamming it up.
That feat is so good.
It really is. Holy shit. Okay.
I mean, is it basically silvery barbs without a spell slot? Or
It's
not? Wait,
once per combat.
that's crazy.
It's like the weirdest thing. I don't think there's anything else that says that. It
Per
says per
combat?
short rest. What is it like the ability thing says per short rest, and it is, but also once you use this ability, you can't use it again until you roll initiative at the start of a combat, or
Wow.
until you finish a short or long rest.
Interesting.
So
Or
it's
So if you take
Why
a
is
short
it
rest
both?
during combat, you can get it back,
I don't
baby.
know. Yeah,
That's-
how could you rest during combat?
Weird.
I don't know, but
yeah,
that's what it
what edge
says.
case are they solving with that?
the
That's
or thing
super
really
strange.
throws me because there's a lot that is a short rest. I've got some short rest stuff, but it'd be cool if it was like or you roll initiative.
I guess that could come in if you were getting attacked before you rolled initiative. Like you got surprised, so they had a surprise round before you even roll.
Mhm.
You could still use
maybe.
it.
That it sounds like a holdover from 4th edition where you had abilities and spells that were per combat or per day or whatever.
Yeah.
But like I can't think of anything else in 5e that does that.
Yeah. Yeah, really weird. Okay, this dude is going to second wind.
What?
Mm.
And then
That's our thing.
that's our thing. And then charge into the darkness, swinging wildly at where Ham used to be. Ham 3. Yes, I need to be specific here.
I was gonna say, wait, what?
Ham's doing some real cool like DBZ teleporting around the room in here. Okay, so some
I'm about to be doing that.
attacks at disadvantage. One of them still connects
Front row.
for 15.
Oh shit.
Did you lose the robot Ham?
Nope.
Flash.
16.
Oh, it's gotten it close.
Ooh.
It's a little tight.
Okay, tick.
All right. Tick has this
10 hit
thing
points.
that is all up in his grill.
Yep, 10 hit points for Ham 3.
Yes.
Granite is very, very
My
intent on keeping
boy.
this fucking robot alive.
So this thing in my face is not great.
But you love things in your face.
No. And I can't cast anything that requires
Hearsay.
Well, you're in darkness, aren't you?
Yeah, he's kind of. He is technically in the bubble.
Which means that he
Yeah.
can't see you, so you could just fly away as long as you go through
Well,
the
the thing
darkness.
is not in the bubble.
But he has to see him to do an opportunity attack.
Right, but if Tick leaves, then he'll be able to see him. So, like, he can fly out of the bubble, but he couldn't get 5 feet away from this thing.
Well, what about can I fly like this way?
No, I'm saying is go
Uh,
down into the darkness and then just go through the door.
I see. Yes, yeah, you can do that.
That's what
You
I
can do
was
that.
saying. Or that.
So, yeah. So he makes his attack at disadvantage, right? 'Cause I flew into
No,
the
he doesn't.
bubble.
He can't see you.
You,
so
you have
he-
to see to make an opportunity attack.
Oh.
Yeah. So you just.
Believe.
And I can partially see him now, though, right?
Yeah.
All right. Then
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's mostly outside of it because he was
Okay.
kind of like above you.
oh well, you know what? Screw this noise. I'm stopping out the whole stops because I kind of need to. Should be close enough for 10 feet, right? Are we measuring like from this thing or from down here?
Closer to the model
Okay.
because
And this-
it's really far off of where the base is.
Yeah. All right. Tickle bonus action and scream to kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Giving everyone, including himself, advantage.
How
and
many?
then
Wait, I think
I
you
have
already
4
told me,
uses.
right? How many uses of that do you get?
4 for long rest.
Amazing.
God, that's so good.
Right?
You know what? I get a
well-
fire breath attack that sucks.
Hey, I have to
Get
use
it first and
intensity.
second level.
No, not
first
really.
and second level.
And then I
A damage
go-
dealing cone?
But you also
Absolutely
get
good at first and
synaptic
second level.
It's
shock.
2d6.
At first and second level,
If
that's
it hits,
really
If they don't save,
It should
Yeah,
really
if they don't
scale or
save.
something.
it should scale. It's bullshit. It doesn't.
it does ramp up, but not enough. That's the problem.
Yeah, it needs to
But then-
scale in like multiple ways.
you can always do it. You can always do environmental
Ooh,
damage. You know,
acid
you can always
arrow.
like wilt flowers and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, fun.
He did in another campaign. He did
Yeah.
freeze a thing to allow it to shatter when he suplexed like a golem on top of it. It was pretty. It was pretty
Reckon's
fucking
pretty
epic.
fun.
Okay. So 20 is a hit on the. You're
Yep.
shooting this guy
Yeah,
with the
Melf's
I
acid
assume, yeah.
arrow.
Okay.
At level 2.
Milf's acid arrow.
Yeah, the MILFs, baby.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't ruin it.
Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. And then I always have to look up my stupid fucking bonus. Okay, +4 to damage roll. So it's gonna be 4d4 plus 4. 10.
Yeah. Okay.
10 acid damage, and
It
because it
takes
hit
damage.
2d4 at the end of its next turn,
Okay.
and then Cam 3 is going to fall back. Just to I honestly have no fucking clue where he's supposed to go. To the door, I guess.
Make him punch the cloaker.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll go for it. I don't know how strong these things are. All right.
I mean, they need to die, otherwise they're just gonna kill you guys.
Yeah, I know. All right. So 2 attacks at advantage. First one hits.
Yep.
2d6 plus 4. Great. That's 9.
9. All right.
And then the next one's going to hit. 2d6 plus 4 again. Hey, there we go. 14.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice.
A
Smash,
couple of-
smash.
Couple of thuds, knocking this thing around in the air as it kind of hovers unnaturally.
Right. That's tick.
Okay. Do you want to? You're ending your turn there. Do you have any movement you want to use?
Yeah. I mean, I have more movement. I'm going to keep falling back.
Okay. This guy's dead. Let's see the one in front of Bartok. Okay. So it's actually Bartok's turn.
Oh, let's see. How far up is this cloaker in front of me?
Yeah.
This one, it's not super high in the air, and you're tall, so you can reach it.
Then
Like
weird.
you and Ham can both swing up at it and hit it.
Wait, which ham?
God
Because that's not true for both.
My ass is everywhere.
damn. Ham shows up dual wielding pole arms.
Got real tall.
Although, hang on,
He's on
is
stilts.
this one across the room is still
Actually,
smothering.
I think the
Granite?
Crinit has protected himself, but it is still attacking Crinit.
Okay, so it's not like attached to him.
Not yet.
Oh well, then in that case, yeah, we're gonna go take a couple of swings at that one.
Mr. Crinit, look out.
Yeah, precisely. My employer.
Yeah. You don't get a paycheck if this guy dies.
That's exactly it.
I recognize your name from the paychecks.
You think Alanar's gonna pay your ass?
Yeah, I was gonna
Sign
say,
them because
he
I
would weasel out of it
apparently am
for
CFO.
sure.
He's broke.
Did this cloaker
I
get
am not as broke as
What was that, Nathan?
No, we're all
this
broke.
cloaker
That's
get
the
caught
joke.
in Tick's holler?
No. Only the other one.
Okay, then we're just going to go ahead and recklessly attack it.
Ooh. All right. The first couple of attacks.
There we go.
Oh,
Yikes.
critical hit.
Yes.
So 20 plus 34.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he has a magical sword that does crazy damage.
Yes.
and
On
it's also-
crits,
crit,
it
it
cuts
basically
things
starts to
off.
lop off limbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say you're supposed to, as written, you're supposed to roll another d20, and if it's a 20 again, it cuts something off. I think that's bullshit. I'm just gonna say you slice this thing's tail off.
That's an optional rule. That's a stupid one.
Amazing. And that was the first of 3 attacks this turn.
First of
So let's
3, yeah, if you're
see
using them
how
all
the
to
others
attack.
go. The barbarian is angry and hasted. So cool.
Yep, another hit.
Another 14.
Does that includes your rage?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, another slash across its leathery back.
And last but not
That's
least,
another hit.
oh, we'll re-roll that 2. Oh, we'll get a 3. Another 10 damage.
He slays it.
Waha!
The beast-
Bartok, you were worth every silver.
You're damn right.
Goddamn
It
right.
spits on the cloaker.
Say my goddamn name.
Bortok? Is that what we agreed on?
Bortok, yeah.
Goddamn right.
He is so glad to have that fucking helm off his face.
I can see what I'm swinging at now.
That's exactly it. And I can make marginally better decisions.
But you have to buy another Hero Force model. It shows Bartok without the helm, but with the sword.
Sans helm
with
with
a
sword.
lesson learned.
I'll save that for after Star Wars.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. Let's see. Okay. This guy.
Or maybe we can go decurse the pig helm and then you can take it on and off all you want.
I mean, right now the pig helm is full of Dimjil's vomit, so I'm
Wash it.
lost cause.
You can't tell me most of your clothes haven't been covered in some sort of viscera or vomit before.
I mean,
Right.
he's a butcher by profession, yeah, but
Well,
there's
Most of the animals he cut up don't
Exactly.
puke on him.
they're already dead.
I mean, at this point, Aladar's probably puked on him a few times.
Most things, actually. Okay. This swagger here shoots a crossbow at OG Ham. Hits
Outcast Shield.
shield. What does that change your AC to?
23, I believe. Yeah.
Yep. It deflects the bolt. A point.
Monster ham.
Let me note that. 23.
I didn't even know ham could. I didn't even know Ben could do this.
I'm gonna be fucking wrecked tomorrow. That's okay.
You don't have to work. Who cares?
I do.
Like the
Work.
idea of you being alive and happy at 12:30 at night is insane. I'm happy for you. I'm happy.
Oh,
I'm
thank
happy.
you. I'm gonna stab this man. Let's see.
Yes.
I think that's all
Stab
I'm doing
him.
here.
Okay.
Uh,
Stab away.
Hell, him.
he
just got a
to
bigger
hit,
strike
That's
zone.
gonna hit.
and 19 damage.
What?
Yeah,
Did
that's
you miss me? Did you miss me?
Oh my god.
that is
Nice.
almost max damage.
Yeah, that's
damage you did.
nuts. Holy shit. Not even a crit.
Second attack, 18 to hit,
Yep, that's gonna hit.
for 8 damage. This is all psychic damage, by the way.
Okay. Your
What?
second attack takes him down. Chop chop.
Okay. In that case, okay. Who do I target next? I could go for a little guy, but I kind of feel like just going straight for her.
Yeah, get in her face.
Yeah. So, I can run almost close enough, or I can Misty.
That might be
Step.
terrifying if she's watching you take these guys down and you just start sprinting at her. That like even if you don't get to her, she's like, "Oh fuck, 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 fuck."
I think I'm going to Misty Step just so I can get all the way to
Like
her.
move a couple steps, Misty step up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So I forget
should do is
how
you
is a
should
match
run-
for the ages
Ben,
right
Ben,
here.
you should run 30 feet and then Misty Step 5.
Just do a little blink.
run to here. Ah!
Best
then-
use of Misty step ever. Ha
There you go.
ha!
Nothing personal, kid.
Let's see.
That's actually super cool.
I forget how this works. Do I still have the second?
That'd be so cool if it was like
Attack.
an instant
Oh, wait,
sneak
I
attack
already-
to do that.
I got both attacks there. Okay, so I'm using action surge to do two
God
attacks.
How do I save a replay of this?
23 to hit.
It's a
I
VOD
assume-
on Micro's page.
yeah, it'll be.
For 13 psychic. And then
Okay.
a 16 to hit.
I don't know if that's gonna hit.
16. Wait a minute. Actually, no, that does hit.
You better fucking
Dang.
make it hit.
For 16 damage.
So 16 and 16.
Yeah.
34 damage.
Wow.
Good lord.
God damn.
Okay, you run up, teleporting behind her, slash her, stab her. She was not ready for that.
Her
Massive
ear
damage.
off.
If he has to, Ham will take you a piece at a time.
And that is a hand turn.
Can't wait to see what this asshole will do.
Is that the top of the initiative?
Nope,
No,
almost there.
Skella's at the top.
Ha.
Okay. All right. Seeing his boss in danger.
Fortunately, I am gonna have to bow out because I've
Yeah.
not been officially 5
Okay.
hours.
Yeah.
All right,
Right,
dude.
Sam.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Don't let me die.
Yeah. Not
Oops.
again. All right.
Immediately
Take it easy,
killed
dude.
GG.
Thanks
That
for
would be
playing.
really hilarious if you killed two characters
both his
in the same
characters.
week.
Back-to-back days.
All right,
Oh,
now they're
God.
gone. Cloud kill.
Now they're gone. Yeah.
Shekto's back.
Yeah, the cloaker
On his
uses
own free
power
will.
word kill.
You shouldn't even have that.
The cloaker was actually just Hallister the whole time.
Let's see. Okay, no. Boss in danger. He's gonna pull out all the stops. Use his last level 5 to cast Dominate Person on Ham.
I'm gonna
Oh.
counterspell it.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna counterspell at level 5, so it just auto does.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no roll required.
No roll. I'm just gonna guarantee it.
Okay. Yep.
That seems really bad.
It would be bad to have Ham working against you.
Yeah.
I do have a thing. Since I leveled up, I have Indomitable, so if I fail a saving throw, I can re-roll it,
Ooh.
which is pretty.
Well, I can
nifty.
protect you for this one. Then you could save
Yeah,
that.
totally.
There are 2 mages. Yep.
Yeah. So the other guy's got the same fucking idea.
Okay. The dwarf grumbles as his spell fizzles.
It's like that fucking bard is somewhere.
All right.
Oh.
All right, so Krennet will look ahead at the impenetrable darkness that is created by Dimjeel's.
Just visually impenetrable.
Yep. And we'll cast. You already have haste, right? Bartok.
Bardock
He
can
asks
save.
the darkness.
Bartok, would you rather have the superpower to fly or be invisible? Go.
Can I have Wolverine
Invisibility.
powers?
Bartok can
All right.
cast-
I will cast greater invisibility on Bartok.
Nice.
Sick.
Oh. Just a
Okay.
flying Cuisinart that's 8 feet tall.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Okay. So yeah, and then credit will move up behind this pillar here, and we'll roll his intelligence save. Okay, 19 minus.
Roll that 6.
Let's show
Oh, you
me
can roll a 6 again.
6. All right, so 17. So I'm no
17.
longer. I'm no
You're
longer
fucked up. Yep.
synaptically staticked.
Zoop.
My brain
Yep,
doesn't
alright.
think good.
Your mind clears.
But now Bartok is invisible and hasted, which is fun.
Damn.
I think the mages have probably had enough of Aladar.
I don't even know where he is.
They don't. Can you? But you have been casting spells and counterspelling.
Yeah.
Does Counterspell even have a verbal component?
I think it does.
I don't know. Does it? Find out.
Not sure.
It's just somatic, which is just hands.
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah. I was gonna
Huh.
say, yeah. So
And I did shoot magic missile before I moved, so my last known
right.
location is a different spot.
True. But you did move. Roll a stealth check, possibly with advantage if your slippers give you that.
They don't give advantage, but are you fucking kidding me? I wish they did.
Okay. The other mage triangulates your position on the ceiling, and is going to cast Dispel Magic on the invisibility.
Well, if he's
Oh.
casting at a third, he has to do the check for it.
Yep, he's gonna roll the check. So
So
14,
the
right?
DC 14.
Do they add their proficiency bonus to it, or just
Yeah.
They got exactly 14.
Which means it beats it, right? So
Yeah.
then I'm
You
no
are
longer
visible.
invisible. I'm visible.
Okay.
Does that
This-
dispel your shoes too?
No.
Dispel the shoes. Okay. So he reveals Aladar's position. Ah, you obnoxious bastard.
Because I believe dispel magic only does one,
Yeah, it's only
Magical
one
effect.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
and they were choosing
Not
me and
multiple.
not my object, my shoes.
Yeah,
Which would be really
well,
shitty
targeting
because these were not cheap.
invisibility, but
Yeah.
okay. But that's him. Oh wait, does he want to move? He might do that and then take cover behind a pillar. Okay. This guy attacking Ham.
Who still has a shield, so
Does
he
still
has
have a shield, which
Yeah.
good thing too. It deflects the blow.
Okay.
Just bounces harmlessly off.
And top of the initiative.
Ah, crosses blades with the deadly shadow blade Ham.
It.
All right,
Cliffy.
we'll leave off here.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Kai.